Yo, today is about to be wild, huh? Today is about to be crazy. How's everyone doing? Anyone nervous like me? What up, what up, what up, what up? Man, today is gonna be crazy. How's everyone doing though, for real? Anyone ready for free agency like me? Free agency doesn't start for like an hour and 20 minutes. Let me show you what we're working with today. So, I mean, as expected, we're gonna, obviously be scrolling through Twitter, and that'll be kind of the vibe today. So, that's kind of what the game plan is gonna be, and I'm gonna be here for a while, and we're gonna be reacting to what is going to happen. So, we'll be answering questions. Free agency don't start for another hour and 22 minutes. Do you know that Joe Harris got traded? Yes, I do. I do know that. Actually, I should probably... No, it's fine. I'll wait. I'm ready for the Warriors. Yep. It's going to be very interesting. I'm assuming Draymond's going back to Golden State. But we shall see what's going to happen, man. Okay. We're not going to start asking me if players got traded. Because I know. Apparently Fred VanVleet's gonna sign with the Rockets. That's what's been reported, so I don't know. Thoughts on Watford getting waived? Honestly, I'm very confused on it. I have no idea what that means. I don't know why the Blazers are doing it. I think, for me, what's happening is they're trying... Our owner is a penny pincher, so I'm gonna have to... yeah, I'm not sure why we waived Watford. I thought that was very strange. I'm not totally sure why. Didn't make a lot of sense in my mind, but I have no idea. No idea why we waived Watford. I assume since, Watford's 22, so I assume if you're waiving Watford, you're not rebuilding, because I'm not sure why you'd want to waive Watford. I don't know. No, Bobo, I don't think so. And don't spam, please. But yeah, if you're gonna rebuild, I don't know why you'd waive a 22-year-old forward. Who's making 1.8 million. I'm not sure why you'd go that route. So, I'm assuming the Blazers are choosing their direction by not rebuilding by doing that. Is Twitter used to show me that. So is it really gonna trip like this where I can't refresh? Or am I gonna have to be on the For You page for that to happen? Who's stopping this squad? That's from June 29th. Or no, that's literally yesterday when we're talking about. Is there anything new? I'm gonna have to click here and refresh, ain't I? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to do this real quick. It's kind of annoying. Twitter used to just let you click refresh. I guess nothing new has popped up, maybe. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just that. So, I want to get this in order. Right now, let me know if there's anyone else I'm missing as far as, well, let me go back to this. Let me know if there's anyone else I should be following before we get into things. So I'm on just a different account right now, not my own. So is there anyone else that I should be following before free agency starts? So we got the whole scoop. I got Woj, Shams, Fisher, Chris Haynes. I don't like NBA Central very much, but they do post stuff, so we can react to it. And Legion Hoops. I don't like either of these pages very much, to be honest with you. But yeah, obviously need Shams, Woj. Chris Haynes kind of been reporting some false stuff. Apparently, I don't know. But I don't know. I think Grant's staying in Portland, to be honest with you. With the way the market's shaping up for Jeremy Grant, Sacramento used their cap space for Harrison Barnes and just brought in Chris Duarte. Detroit just brought in Joe Harris. So like the one team left that makes sense potentially for Jeremy Grant is Indiana. Yeah, I mean, I probably just need Woj and Shams, right? I mean, I probably don't need anything too crazy. Oh, we got some. Joel Embiid has mentioned around the league as circles in New York's ideal trade candidate if he ever demands out. We shall see. I'm fully ready for the Spurs to blow me away and do something I didn't see coming today. We shall see. Apparently there's a lot of rumors about the Cavaliers getting Miles Bridges. I don't know. Is it true? Yeah, I saw what Marcus, I saw what you're talking about right now, yesterday. I have no idea if that was true or not. Oh, Mark Stein would be a good one as well. Let's go Mark Stein. If I can find Mark Stein. Oh, he's the Stein line, right? I don't know. Let me just search up his name and see if that works. Mark Stein, there he is. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Good call. Mark Stein's a good one as well. Bridges to Cleveland. Well, I mean, Garland and Miles Bridges were spotted hanging out. Keith Smith, that's another good one. Jake Fisher, I got Jake Fisher. Keith Smith's a great one. If I can spell. Guys, I can't type apparently. Hold on, let me bring this closer so I can actually type. Keith Smith. Not Toby Keith. Keith Smith. Where do you think Harden will go? Sounds like he might be headed to the Clippers, right? What's up? Happy to have you here from Germany. Love to see it. I would like to see if the Spurs and Blazers got into talks about sending Anthony to San Antonio for picks. I don't think... I think Anthony Simons is the one asset Portland has right now that they're going to be okay with getting rid of. So in a theoretical Damian Lillard does get traded, I could see a world where Anthony heads to San Antonio for just picks. But I think like if Dame's on the roster, they'll be sending Anthony Simons for an actual player that can join the rotation. I think Kyrie just goes to the Mavericks, to be honest with you. They feels like they need each other the most. What's the ideal move for the Blazers right now? Honestly, man, I don't know. There's not a lot the Blazers can do to be contenders right now. You kind of just have to put together a competent roster and hope for the best. And I don't know what that's going to be. So I'm just kind of going to sit back and see what they do, man. I'm just going to sit back and see what they do. Oh, that was cool. There's optimism that Fred VanVleet 4-year 120 would be enough to keep Fred VanVleet in Toronto. Well, I mean, could be interesting. As far as Pistons moves, they brought in Joe Harris. They brought in Joe Harris if that's what you wanted. What's up, Eric? Do you think Clippers are going to break up the Leonard George duo or give it another year? I don't think they're going to break it up. I thought they might break it up, but after they tried to get Malcolm Brogdon, and obviously that failed, and now they seem to be in the James Harden sweepstakes, I don't see them wanting to break those two up. Where's Russ? Russ is a free agent. I'm assuming we won't hear Russ news for a while. I think he'll take his time. 30 million for Fred VanVleet is kind of crazy, let alone 40. I agree. I'm proud of Fred VanVleet. Fred VanVleet, he came up from Wichita State, literally not that far from where I live. So proud of Fred VanVleet, man. He was a big thing. He was a big deal when WSU made it to the Final Four. So I'm happy for him. It's crazy to see he went from obviously WSU to getting to the final, or getting, let alone getting into the league, because he went undrafted and then wins a championship. That's a W. So is free agency starting today? No. My son should get Dame to the Heat. Screw off. Just kidding. But yeah, I don't like that. I heard something about the Warriors maybe not keeping CP3. What do you think? I think they're keeping him. I heard some. I just read that. I think Reeves signs very early because he'd want to get his bag as fast as possible since he's young and probably wasn't expecting money he'll be getting. Maybe. Portland don't need Tyler Hero. You're right. They don't. They do not. He would have to be flipped to a third team. You're right, Cowboy. I probably should do that. No more guards in Portland. Yeah, please no. Even though apparently we were interested in Eric Gordon, which is so stupid. I don't know why that's even a thing. Which player will my Suns get for the vet minimum? It sounds like you guys are interested in Drew Eubank, so please take him off our hands. Please take him. That would be awesome. It would force Cronin to get a different backup center. Please do that. I do like the idea of Reddish to the Suns. I mean, the Suns are going to have to sign minimum guys. Cameron Reddish is the type of guy that would be a minimum. As Rockets fans, I hope they don't overpay VanVleet. I mean, all the reporting is saying... You think they're getting Max Strus? Is that going to be the big move on the MLE today? Oh, man. I don't know if that would excite me all that much, to be honest, but... Celtics should get Pat Bev. Why not? Cronin's gonna build his lineup of guards. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay. There we go. That way people can know when it starts. Scoot is finna play the 5 in Cronin's mind. Scoot's gonna play the 5. There's optimism that, yeah, we already saw that. So not much change. It's if Fred joins Rockets starting lineup would be weird. Yeah, I agree. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Apparently the 2024 draft class is somewhat weak, and the Rockets pick is top 4 protected. So technically speaking, I guess if they didn't, well, I see why they want to be competitive, right? So I guess giving Fred VanVleet a 2-year deal to be a competitive team, maybe make some noise a little bit, kind of makes sense. But I do like some of the young guys that they have, obviously. I mean, I think their young lineup they can roll out there would be a lot of fun. But you do need some veterans in there as well. I think Ime Udoka is going to bring some kind of presence to that locker room, at least I hope. So, we'll see. Rockets should save money for next year. As long as they don't get Fred VanVleet like a long-term contract, I don't think it would hurt them that much. Because apparently it's been reported like a 2-year deal. I think the Kings are out of the Draymond sweepstakes. Kings are totally out of the Draymond sweepstakes. They paid Harrison Barnes, or at least I think they are. They paid Harrison Barnes and brought in Chris Duarte, so you'd assume Draymond is not going to sign for the MLE. So I don't think, well, I think the Kings have a little bit of cap space left, but I'm assuming he's getting more than what the Kings have left. Yo, Ahmed, thanks. I need to turn him on my headset. Yo, Ahmed, thanks for subscribing. Do you think the Pistons are done for today? I wouldn't say they're done. They may trade Bojan, maybe. GM Crush, we need you. I wish I could do something, man. I don't know what I would do, but... Turner McConnell to Suns for Ayton, who says no. I don't know if the Pacers are interested in Ayton anymore, to be honest. Right? Yeah, Miami should go get James Harden. Get him off Damian Lillard's back. I'm kind of annoyed about that whole thing. Do you think the Spurs make moves? I mean, they got like, what, $20 million in cap space? Something like that. Might do a little something. I do think Chris Middleton resigns with the Bucks immediately, but I would be curious to see what would happen with Giannis if both Middleton and Brook left, but I don't see that happening. Crush, what moves do you think the Blazers will make, and what do you think about waiving Watford? Waiving Watford confused me for sure. Not really sure what that's all about. I assume it's to stay under the tax. I don't know. I'm not really sure what that's all about. I mean, my read on it would be, hey, okay, so, well, you don't really have to do this, even if you wanted to go this route. I'm assuming maybe they're like, we don't want young, I don't even know. Me trying to explain it, I'm not even sure. I assume that means we're not rebuilding, I guess. I assume we have something lined up to get somebody here to Please, Dame, but I'm not sure. Not really sure. I think Kyrie resigns with the Mavericks. That's my guess. Yeah, I saw that Dropping Dimes said that. I don't know what to think of it, obviously. We'll see what happens. Jimmy Productions with the $2 super chat. He says, do you like the NFL? What is your favorite NFL team? My favorite NFL team is the Washington Commanders. That's my favorite NFL team. I'm a Commanders fan. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. Yes, I do like the NFL. I do have a Madden rebuild channel, but I have not uploaded on it for like a month or two now because Madden 23 has just bored me to death. I might be back for Madden 24. We'll see. Do you think Kelly Oubre stays in Charlotte? No, I don't think so. I think go somewhere else, but I'm not sure where. I think Draymond won't resign. You're right. He's going to Portland, baby. Just kidding. I don't know. Bruce Brown. I mean, there's a bunch of different teams that could sign Bruce Brown. I mean, he could go to Denver, go back to Denver. I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to say where Bruce Brown's going to go. Whoa, okay. Why is NBA Central tweeting that? The heck? Hey, Alberto, if you're going to roast, at least spell the team's name right. Thank you, though. No, it does not, MP3. Tyler Hero makes no sense on this team whatsoever. Sorry, but no. I do not want Tyler Hero anywhere near Portland. Does not make any sense. We have Tyler Hero at home, and his name is Anthony Simons. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We can send him somewhere else if we do end up trading Dame to Port or Miami, but Hero, I do not want Portland whatsoever. Hero and Anthony Simons to me are not that much different, so I just would rather roll with the guy we drafted. No. He's not going to another team. Nah, it's not happening. I mean, it's not happening if Dame were to be traded. They're not bringing in Tyler Hero to trade Anthony Simons. Nah, it's not happening. Sorry. Plus, honestly, Miami needs to focus on their depth more than getting Damian Lillard right now because they're about to lose both their freaking role players that were huge pivotal parts in why they made the deep run that they did. Max Strus and Gabe Vincent looks like they're both gone. I mean, at least that's what the reporting has been, but so if you had to choose, would you rather have Hero or Maxey? Neither. Portland, the last thing Portland needs is guards, man. The last thing Portland needs is guards, bro. Whether they're trading Dame or trading Simons, the last thing they need to get in return is guards. It does not make any sense. No, all right. No, he doesn't. You're stupid. I'm sorry. You can't come in there and say that. You're not smart for saying that. I love your NBA rebuild. Thank you, Jimmy Productions, for the $5 super chat. I love your NBA rebuilds. I used to love Crispy Flakes rebuilds when he used to do them. He was my favorite, but now you're my favorite 2K rebuilder. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you again for the $5 super chat. It's an honor to be one of your favorites. It's awesome to be here, man. Thank you again. Who do you think Miami gets to replace Strus or Vincent? I have no idea. Because they're already like $168 million in money right now. So we'll see what they do. Thoughts on Porzingis to the Celtics? It's cool. It's cool. It definitely sucks they had to get rid of Marcus Smart, though. Is nobody tweeting yet? Things aren't popping off yet? I want Dame to stay in Portland. I want to see him retire at Blazer. That's my mind. That's what I want to see happen. So That's where I stand. If you want that question, that's where I stand. Even if there isn't a realistic path for Portland to contend, I would just want to see Dame retire Blazer. Tyler Gates with a $5 super chat, bringing in the heat. Shams just said on the show that Atlanta Hawks are engaged in talks for Quality Towns. The deal could get done by tomorrow. Damn, that's big time. Shout out to you, Tyler Gates, for $5 super chat. Is Twitter really not like? Did he tweet about that, bro? I can't, man. I can't with these stupid reports. Philly has no draft picks to trade. Guys, don't take this crap seriously. Don't take this crap seriously. Another guard. Don't take it seriously. At least Miami has draft picks. I'll give them that. They have not as many as you'd want, but at least Miami does have draft picks. Philly has like none. So that, to me, Philly is not getting Dame whatsoever. It's not happening. Miami, I can understand a little bit because at least they have draft capital to throw in the trade. But Philly is literally got nothing. Cat and Ice Trey. I'm with you. I'm with you, all elite Mark, man. If we get another guard and like theoretically, if we end up trading Dame, which I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling out the idea that Dame could be traded if Portland doesn't do anything to, obviously, bolster the roster. I just lost my train of thought because Jimmy donated again. I forgot what I was saying. Wow. But hey, Jimmy Production with the $2 super chat. I was a Trailblazers fan in 2019. Oh, so when we made it to the West Conference Finals, now you're not on board anymore? But again, thank you for the $2 super chat. Did the Rockets already made any? No, not yet. Free agency doesn't start for another hour. We're literally about to be at the hour mark. Should the Mavs sign Jakob Poeltl? I would love that, but they've already brought in Derek Lively and Rashawn Holmes, so I don't know. We'll see. Did you guys see that did you guys see Draymond Green playing that game today though, and he was like drafting a team, and he landed on the Wizards, and he said, "Who's on the Wizards again?" That was comedy. I mean, obviously he didn't want to say it because Jordan Poole, but yeah, I thought that was freaking hilarious. We should go after Zubac. Nasir Little. And well, Kevin Knox would have matched his contract, but we declined that. I don't know. Maybe. Dame and Embiid would be dope. I agree, Ray John Brown, but the only way that's happening is if Embiid comes to Portland because Philly has no assets. They might trade. Sixers are not going to want to know why, because they might trade him. Huh. Yeah, I don't want second round picks for Dame. That's stupid. Is it just me, or is Zolder's contract absolutely ridiculous? I mean, I think it's a decent salary. If he would have popped off and stayed healthy, I think it's fine money. $7 million is pretty cheap at this stage of the NBA, obviously. Jimmy Productions with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jimmy. You are making my day right now, man. Damian Lillard is underrated. Which other point guards in the NBA or other players remind you of him? I assume is what you mean. Is that what you meant? If other point guards remind me of Dame? Huh. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what point. Garland, maybe? Kind of Darius Garland. I like Darius Garland. It's tough. It's tough to say. I mean, Stephen Curry, I think, obviously, is kind of on his... Like, Dame and Steph, Steph is on another tier, but, I mean, Dame's kind of probably under Luka and Steph, I would assume. My opinion of ranking point guards. Could we see Dame to the Bucks? No. The Bucks have no draft picks to trade. No, it's not going to happen. Dame over Luka, really? I'm not against it. Who takes the last shot if this happens? Give me D-Book taking the last shot. Who should Suns get? In my opinion, they should go after Drew Eubanks as their backup center. He'd be perfect for them. Dame to the Bulls. No, they don't have anything to offer. Bulls owe a draft pick to the Spurs next year. Suns playing with salary cap off. Drew Eubanks is generational talent for real. See, Javon knows. Javon knows. Go get yourself some Eubanks and you guys will be set. Dame or Curry? I mean, obviously the bias side of me would choose Dame, but I mean, Curry's better. Let's be honest. Harden to the Knicks. I don't like the idea of Harden to the Knicks. I think they should roll with what they got. A lot of you guys are saying stupid things about like Dame for this stupid package, or I'm not going to respond to some of the things you guys are saying. It's just not smart. Do you see Luka requesting trade if they miss the playoffs again? It's hard to say. Tyus Jones in Miami. Sure. I actually don't mind it. It's a cool little idea. Draymond to Portland. Sign me up. But I don't know. It's a long shot. People just saying stuff to say stuff. Facts. Do you think Dame or Scoot have a bigger chance of being traded? I think Dame would have a bigger chance of being traded than Scoot. I know, as weird as that sounds, I think Dame has a better chance of getting traded than Scoot would. I'm more of a Dame Lillard fan. I don't really have a favorite team, but if I had to choose the Celtics, okay, cool. Herb Jones is going back to New Orleans. It's too quiet right now. What up, Philip? Knicks would be good for Harden. Are you from Oregon? No. Pasta Clips, thank you for subscribing. I need to put this on so I hear. Talk the Bulls, please. I got nothing to say about Chicago because all I see is these stupid ideas about Chicago. Let's be realistic. Any restricted candidates for the Celtics to trade for a pass first point guard? Immediately comes to mind is Monte Morris. That's my immediate player that comes to mind. I agree, Mr. Sindo. This front office doesn't make any sense. I would assume cutting Watford means you're not rebuilding because he's a young forward you'd keep if you weren't, right? I don't know. It's really weird. It's all really strange. I don't really know what to expect. Why is Keon Johnson still on our team? I agree, man. The fact that the main asset we got for the Clippers, or in that Clippers trade, was Keon Johnson. I literally can't hear anything. Is my headphones not working? I can't hear the sounds. Huh. I can't hear it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Apparently my headset just isn't working, I guess. Oh, there it is. All right, should be able to hear the notifications now. I mean, you would think that bomb, but then they cut Kevin Knox, which was $3 million in salary that they could have, you know, traded. But, you know, I don't know. Crushables, who do you think the Blazers gonna make a big move or have a bust? I don't know, man. I don't really know what to expect out of Portland. Here's my thought process on the Blazers today. Hoping for the best, expecting the worst. That's my thoughts on Portland today. I'm hoping Jeremy Grant resigns pretty quickly, because that would be a very fast indication that I think Dame is staying. Hold on. I should be able to hear now, right? Yes, I can hear the notifications now, baby. Let's go. Crushables just subscribed. Can you guys see that? If I was an NBA general manager, I wouldn't trade a player if they requested a trade and we're still under contract. Yeah, player empowerment is definitely gotten worse. I mean, if the guy's under contract, he's under contract, right? Nothing's happening at the moment. Yo, Jex, I could see Portland doing something like that and calling it, oh, hey, we got DeMar DeRozan on the team. Now we can contend. I hope they're not going for DeMar DeRozan. That does not move the needle for us at all. I hope not. Chicago walks away excited if they get Anthony for DeMar. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. And I've heard a lot of things about DeMar potentially re-signing with Chicago or getting extended. So my wish list for the Spurs is one of either Reeves, Lopez, VanVleet, or Pirtle. You want for? I don't think Jakob Pirtle is going to go right back to the Spurs. Cobra, the spacing on this team is already going to be terrible. He's not a great defender, which is what Portland desperately needs. DeMar is not the answer. And he's 33 years old. About to be 34, I think. So DeMar is the last guy I want. And I'm also not high on DeMar. I just am not a DeMar DeRozan guy, I guess. I'm low on him. I don't like him that much. Not personally, I just don't like I don't know. I'm just not a DeMar guy. I'm not a DeMar DeRozan guy at all. That's just my thoughts. I've said it. I'll say it again. I don't know why they waived Watford. I assume that means they're not rebuilding, but we'll see. Sharp and Nurkic for Tobias Harris is going to move mountains. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't even match Tobias Harris's salary. So no, it's not even, that doesn't even work. I bet if Blazers uprise, wait, what? What are you saying, Jack? I agree, Cobra. I would love OG on this team, but Toronto's too stubborn, and it sounds like they're gonna run it back. I think OG would be awesome, but it's probably not gonna happen. And if you're talking, yo, if you're saying that, Jack, if you're saying that I'm not a DeMar guy because of them, that is not the case at all. I've never been a DeMar DeRozan guy. Yo, Bean, thank you for subscribing, man. That was Siakam, Mr. Sindo. That was Siakam that was saying that. All right, down with the rebuild in Portland? No, I want to keep Dame. But I realize it's also out of my control, so who knows? Yo, I'm gonna be honest. You gotta stop spamming that. I'm over it. You keep spamming your trade ideas, and you spamming it over and over again is not gonna get me to read it, if I'm being honest with you. Just absolutely idiotic. Just absolutely idiotic. Should the Spurs contend to try to get a player to bid around Wemby right now? Maybe not contend, but maybe be competitive. We don't want Maxey. It's just the narrative BS that you see on ESPN. They literally just want, like, you know, the NBA players in these big markets. It's just so stupid, man. It doesn't even matter if it doesn't make sense. Oh, let's put this guy here because it's a big market. I hate how the NBA is covered, man. I literally hate it with a passion. I hate it with a passion how the NBA is covered. It's all about getting the stars to the big markets, and that's all ESPN ever wants, and all these other stupid sports shows. It's just annoying, man. If the NBA was covered like the NFL, it'd be so much better. Yo, R for Royals, thank you for subscribing. Ooh, literally everyone to the Knicks. Yeah, send this guy to the Lakers or 76ers or the Heat. Just like, if you notice, I mean, I don't even need to go over it. Because, like, just as an example, no one ever talked about Rui Hachimura, right? When he was in Washington, never was talked about. Ever. No one was ever talked about. And as soon as it gets to the Lakers, everyone's talking about him, right? It's just how it works, unfortunately. Just how it works, man. It sucks. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yo, Brendan, thank you for subscribing, my man. It sure is, Sandy, which is why you assume a move will be made. If you're on the Lakers, you're gonna get attention. The free agency doesn't start till 5, boys. It doesn't start for another 45 minutes. I got on early. But yeah, that's why nothing's happened. Banana Man BR, thank you for subscribing. Pacers also haven't had a top 10 pick in 30 years. Man, that's crazy to think about. Should the Blazers consider Mo Bamba? I mean, depending on how much he wants, I wouldn't mind it. Van Gundy to TNT sounds like a dream to me. Catching the big fish. I'm down. Sign me up. Trade Nurk. I think we should worry about getting a small forward first before we worry about the center. Blazers gonna be in the lottery again. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Jalen Green leaked. What are you talking about? What up? I don't know what you guys are talking about as far as Jalen Green video. What do you say now? What do you say? I haven't seen anything new here. Nurk for Duran. Yeah, because Detroit is 100,000% going to accept that. Great idea. Why don't we just call Detroit right now and see what they say about that? There you go, Jimmy. You got the right idea. Blazers should draft Bronny James and sign LeBron. W. Thanks again for the $2 super chat, Jimmy. Greatly appreciated. But yes, that's the plan. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yo, random sports stuff. There's not much to say about the Cavs. Apparently, they might get Miles Bridges. That's all I got for you. I don't know what else you want me to say. Thoughts on the Kings trade for Duarte? I'm very confused, honestly, on the Kings. I thought the Kings would go big fish hunting with their cap space, but no. They've used it on Barnes, re-signing him, and Duarte. A little confused on that, but maybe there's something on the horizon. I don't know. No news has dropped yet, guys. I'm sitting here with my phone. I'm making sure that nothing's going on. Nothing has dropped. We're not missing nothing. Are you guys trolling me? What? There's a video leak of Jalen and Josh Christopher. What are you guys talking about? What? I gotta see what these weirdos are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Jaylen Brown and Jalen Green were in New York together. Oh, okay. I thought y'all were talking about some weird. I don't know what y'all were trying to say. Okay. What are y'all talking about? Hold on. What the hell? What on earth? Oh my goodness, this is what y'all are talking about now. What the hell's going on? Oh man, I don't think I can show that. I was like, what are these guys talking about? What is... Search up Jalen Green on Twitter. I don't feel comfortable showing this. I don't feel comfortable showing that. So if you want to see it, just search up Jalen Green on Twitter. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. Oh my goodness. It's so weird. That's too funny. I had no idea what you all were even saying. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. And we got some drama. Charles Barkley roasted damn idiot Skip Bayless during the match. Still chuckling over clown calling me an idiot. Ooh, we got a battle. See, like, okay, here's my thoughts. You know, we all know what happened with Jamal Murray, right? Jamal Murray. So when you guys kept saying that Jalen leaked, I'm like, what are we talking about? Is that another Jamal Murray situation? It's not as bad as Jamal Murray's situation, but it's still pretty sus. It's still kind of weird, not gonna lie. Timothy, I don't plan on doing that. Today I have my expectations relatively low. So that won't happen again. I don't plan on that happening again. My spirit is up. My thoughts are high, and I'm in a good mood. So, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Thoughts on the Jazz? I like they used their cap space for John Collins because they probably weren't going to get anybody too crazy. Joe Harris did go to Detroit. Who's Michael Grange? I got him. Oh, whoops, wrong screen. Who's that? Grange. This guy doesn't even. If this is the guy you're talking about, this guy looks literally. Never mind. He's an actual real person. His profile picture made me kind of wonder. Let's see what he says. Okay. Good intel. Bro, when I first clicked his profile picture, or when I saw his profile picture, I'm like, okay, there's no way this guy's an actual NBA insider or something, right? But one agent I spoke with today said as many as 15 deals are already done league-wide. Could be busy at 601. And the league thinks there's not tampering, right? There's definitely tampering. Do you think Jaylen Brown will stay with the Celtics or leave for the Rockets? I'm not sure, man. It's been really quiet on the Celtics front. I mean, everything that all signs have been pointing towards Jaylen Brown re-signing, though. So I'm assuming Jaylen Brown will be a Celtic. If y'all lose for tampering as a second round pick and some money, it is worth it. Yeah, I mean, not everyone gets called out for it either. You think Harden will get traded or no? Yes, I do. I think it could be a while though, because we all know how Daryl Morey held on to Ben Simmons, so we could be in for that again, man. We could be in for it. Philip, why would we want Monte Morris, man? We already got way too many guards as it is, bro. Way too many guards. Kyle, Beal, Book, Katie, and Aiden. That lineup is 100% getting cooked on defense. Yo, George, thank you for subscribing. Lillard leaving Portland. It could happen. I'm hoping it doesn't. Not ruling it out, though. Should the Jazz trade Sexton today? They might. We're about 24 minutes away. What's up, basketball? Cut. Who's your ideal 3-and-D? It's OG for me. Or, okay, more ideal would be Mikal Bridges, but obviously, sounds like Brooklyn declined Simons and pick 3 for Mikal, so I think Mikal Bridges is probably not going to happen, right? So that would be my ideal 3-and-D player to put next to Dame, but probably not going to happen. Yo, Par, thank you for subscribing. What happens after 24 minutes? I was about to say something dumb. A cannon goes off in my room in 24 minutes. No, in all seriousness, no. NBA free agency starts 24 minutes. We'll start to know all the signing, or not all of them, but, you know, start to get some of the signings coming in. Might be a dumb question, but do y'all start Scoot? I think we do. It kind of depends on, you know, obviously where the direction of this roster goes, but I think Scoot starts no matter what. I just don't imagine you bring a number 3, you know, a 3rd overall pick off the bench. But then again, Shaedon Sharpe might deserve to start this year, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's Scoot and Sharpe starting and Dame is gone. So anything is possible right now. It's all on the table. In 25 minutes, we can know whether or not anyone is a Blazers fan anymore. If Draymond Green resigns right away, that's a great sign that Portland is keeping Dame, but we'll see. Sharpe is not tall enough to play small forward. He's 6'4". That is a terrible idea. You think Nurk gets traded? No, I don't. Personally, I do not. I don't think Nurk gets traded. I'm a Rockets fan. What do you think they're going to do? Sounds like they're going to sign Fred VanVleet. We got about 32 minutes till free agency. If you saw Grant the 4, I think interior defense will be sacrificed. Grant already started the 4 last year. Hey, that's a W. What should the Heat do? They should go trade for James Harden. He shouldn't cost that much. Hey, Doctor, I'm on the same vibe with you. I'm a Blazers fan. Hopes are not very high either for me. What do you think the Warriors are going to do this offseason? Probably resign Draymond. Sharpe is not 6'6". That's a lie. I promise you. Pools are a W. I know what it says on Google, Cobra Kai. He's not 6'6". Or we're not having this, or we wouldn't even be having this conversation about whether we need a small forward. Sharpe is not small forward size. I mean, he could slide in there, don't get me wrong, but it's not a great idea to have Sharpe. He's not a small forward. Shaedon Sharpe is not a small forward. You guys have to let me know what Shams is saying. I'm not gonna watch it live here because I don't know if that would be have me copy. Doc Rivers is a yo. Doc Rivers commentating would be crazy. No, if Sharpe was small forward size, we would not be having a problem right now. But he's not. We could just say, okay, Sharpe's a new small forward, but he's not small forward size, unfortunately. He theoretically could play some 3 at times, but he should not be your starting small forward and thinking that's going to work. The Blazers management is annoying to watch. It definitely is. Why not play Grant at small forward? Well, because we don't have another forward right now. We don't have a starting forward. Sharpe did not grow a lot. He did not grow a lot. That was that was literally someone trolling on Twitter, and that was a lie. It was just a trend going around. That was not a real thing. Do you think Amen will do good? I do. I think Amen Thompson is going to be great. Yeah, that was not true, MP3. That was not true. He's 8'6". Yeah, Shaedon Sharpe's 8'6". What do y'all do with Nasir Little? I have no idea. I think he gets traded. But I'm not sure what for. Well, it all depends on the direction. I'm trying to understand what the Watford move. I can't. I agree with you, Kick Nation. I'm not sure what they plan on doing with Trent and Watford. Not 100% sure, or not what they're doing with Watford. I don't know why you just cut him. I'm not sure what the game plan is. Oh, we got some news. Increasingly likely scenario for Cleveland's business in free agency. League sources say George's name went from Philadelphia along with competing there. Wait, what? League sources is signing George's name away from Philadelphia along with completing the signing or sign and trade for Max Strus. So Cleveland's going to get George's Nang and Max Strus. Not bad. Solid. Not terrible. It really is Frogger. It really is trying, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to go a whole tangent about Portland's front office. I'm not going to do it. I already did it on the draft. Thoughts on Harris going to Detroit? I mean, I thought Detroit would make an offer sheet at Cameron Johnson. I guess not. They just don't care about cap space still. I mean, Detroit always takes in money like that every year. Good thing you don't speak for him, admin Leo. Good thing you don't speak for him. Oh my goodness, man. It's all lining up. In turn of events, Phoenix is planning to pull the qualifying offer for center Jock Landale. They're getting Eubanks. The Suns are getting Eubanks. Please be real. Please be true. Okay, now you're just saying stuff. I don't look like Kenny Beecham. Stop. I'm tired of hearing a new Blazers rumor every day. Just trade Damon and move on. So nobody hear about bro anymore. Yo, Joseph, part of that is because of NBA Central, which is why I don't like NBA Central. If you follow NBA Central, the man was nonstop talking about Damian Lillard every day, man. It's so annoying. 10 tweets about him every day. I'm a Blazers fan, and I love Dame, but I had to block him because I was sick of it, man. Scheffer, you spamming your question is not going to get it answered. That's the quickest way for me to ignore it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to answer you if you keep spamming. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is ran by. Suns really only got a couple thousand to spend. Think Cam finna be a Laker? I don't see the appeal of Cameron Reddish anymore. I think people should see the writing on the wall for Cameron Reddish. He's been on. Will Denny Avdija be a good fit in Portland? Maybe, but I don't think Wizards trade him. Madden 24 is finally. Yeah, I saw that, Cobra. I saw all the Madden 24 vibes. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors that the Suns are very interested in Eubanks. So after pulling that, I wonder if that means they're going to get Drew Eubanks. That would be great. I completely feel on disliking the front office. Bulls are in the same place right now. Won't rebuild. Yeah, Kyle, it's tough. Here, my quick thing about the Portland Trailblazers is I wouldn't mind if they just came out and said, hey, we're going to rebuild, right? But that's not what they've been saying. They've been saying we're committed to building around Dame for the last 2 years, and they do the opposite of it. If you're going to just rebuild, then tell Dame that. And just tell, it doesn't make any sense. You can't sit there and say you're going to build around Lillard and then do everything opposite of trying to build around him. You can't tell him, hey, if you sit out, we're going to get you help with this draft pick we get. That's my problem, man. Just I don't know what Portland is. I don't know what the Blazers are doing, man. The Blazers not even close to the Wizards, man. The Blazers actually have a future. With the Wizards, they didn't have a future at all when they were trying to make the playoffs. At least Portland has some things to be excited about with Sharp and Scoot. Washington didn't have that at all. So I can't see them on the same vibe linked. But it's his choice, man. It's his choice, though. I mean, he could have asked out if he wanted to. He wants to stay. It's his choice. If he would have asked out, I wouldn't have blamed him at this point. Can we stop talking about Damian Lillard, though? Like, we talk about him enough. Let's just wait to see what happens. I'm done talking about the Blazers and Dame until they do something. I'm just over it. Let's just stop talking about it. I'm a Wizards fan. We haven't had an identity in 20 years. Exactly. Not to crap on the Wizards, but I feel like the peak of the Washington Wizards is when they got to the second round with John Wall and Bradley Beal and lost in Game 7, right? My memory serves me right. Where John Wall hit the game-winning 3 in Game 6 against Boston, and then they yeah, that was like the peak of Washington. Those times were fun for the Wizards. I'm not going to lie. When John Wall and Bradley Beal were on it, man. That was fun. Do you think the Rockets are going to trade for anyone or trade for... No, I think the Rockets are going to sign Fred VanVleet, it sounds like. It sounds like Phoenix is moving forward with the idea of targeting centers on the veteran minimum to back up DeAndre as their current front court plan for 2023-2024. Drew Eubanks says hello. My sister's saying that Kyrie for Harden sign and trade is a huge possibility at this moment. John Wall to Phoenix. Is John Wall going to get a job again, man? I'm interested. The big market is very thin, guys. It's very thin. Derek Favors as your backup or as your background is kind of crazy. Phoenix is cooking something. No, they're not. They're cooking. It's not like they can do too much. What are we talking about? They already made their big move for Beal. The best backup big on the market. That's a good question. Who is the best backup big? Probably. I mean, Jakob Poeltl is probably a starter, right? Maybe Dwight Powell, Mason Plumlee. Mason Plumlee is probably Mason Plumlee. I would say Mason Plumlee is probably the best backup center. Derek Favors is your background. I don't need to say much more. That's weird. You guys see that Jabari Parker is playing on the Bucks Summer League team? That's pretty cool. You and Beecham should make a video together. I don't know if Kenny even knows who I am. Yo, NBA legend, thank you for subscribing. That growth spurt thing was a lie, bro. All of you guys are falling for those stupid tweets on Twitter saying, I heard this guy grew to 6 inches. I'm not kidding. He's tall as bleep now. It's not a Nang trade, it's a signing, and I mean it's not completely true yet. But it's being reported that it's gonna happen. I don't know where Russell Westbrook's going. That's a good question. I feel like he should go back to the Clippers, although they can't offer him that much money, so Frogger has the right idea. John Wall got cut by the Clippers and never found another team. Russ to the Blazers. No. Isaac Okoro all day over Cameron Reddish. You did not ask him if you know basketball. Quit lying. That's not the... Why would that be the first thing on your mind to ask him anyway? You think Nurkic can be the starting center for a contending team? Yeah, I do, but it would have to be like the perfect team around him. It would have to be like really good defensive forwards around him. We haven't had that since Aminu and Harkless. Look, if Enes Kanter can be our starting center when we made it to the Western Conference Finals, I think Nurkic could have been just fine back then too. I don't know what's going to happen with Grant Williams. I'm not really sure, man. I met him in OT in Atlanta. I asked him for a pick, then he said even dude, I can't believe you, bro. I don't know why my name would come up in that. You say on, okay. Interesting. But all right. What do you think? The Blazers got Draymond? I'd be happy. Draymond would fix a lot of our defensive issues. So I'd be very happy with Draymond. And it would make Dame happy. Oh, man. Guys, I gotta hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're getting closer and closer to free agency, though. We're getting closer, boys. Can you sing some Lil Uzi? I can sing Erase Your Social for you. Erase Your Social is probably my favorite song by him. But I'll be back. Perfect fit for the T-Wolves. Bruce Brown. I don't know. Oh, we back. Zion is not being traded. It's not gonna happen. If Zion was gonna be traded, I think it would have been happened on draft night. Okay. I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. All signs point towards Draymond Green going back to the Warriors. ESPN just sent out a Woj thing saying Draymond and Grant are going back to their teams. Grant Williams or Jeremy Grant? ESPN. Oh, not Twitter. That was ESPN. 4-year, $100 million contract with the Golden State Warriors. Yeah, that was probably expected. Draymond's probably heading back, right? I play basketball sometimes. I will admit that I'm not the greatest at it. My jump shot's kind of broken. If I had to compare my game when it comes to basketball, I would say I'm a Draymond Green type. Yeah, I mean, I think Draymond, as soon as they traded Jordan Poole, I think the writing was on the wall. Would you beat Flight in a 1v1? Probably not. I don't think so. I would not bet that. Oh, did that guy tweet again? Someone said, and Bruce Brown to the Pacers. Just tweeted Bruce Brown to the Pacers confirmed. Not bad. With Minnesota re-upping Nas, how long until they consider moving Cat? You left or right-handed? I'm right-handed. Jeremy Grant. You think you'll see something in the flood? Top players in this free agent market return to their teams very quickly. Draymond Green and Golden State. Jeremy Grant, Portland. Okay. If Jeremy Grant resigns right away, to me that means Dame's staying. I don't think Grant would resign if Dame wasn't staying. So there's that. So Miami, if Jeremy Grant resigns right away, I'm gonna be happy. So Miami can F off. I kind of talked about it earlier. OC comic. I'm not sure what to make of it. Not sure what to make of it, man. Don't really know what the Blazers have up their sleeve. How do you become an actual NBA GM? Is it hard? I have no idea. I assume you work your way through the chain and see what happens. Bro, Bruce Brown to the Pacers. He must be getting a bag, man, from the Pacers. Give me Anthony Edwards Sports Highlight Hut. Joe Cronin's not the owner, but yeah, Jody Allen should sell the team for sure. Blazers don't have the cap space for Kuzma. Prediction for Miami next year. I feel like they'll probably try to waive Kyle Lowry. Or I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. Hello, what is the Lakers going to do? Yo, Anthony, thanks for the $2 super chat. I feel like the Lakers just literally run it back. That's my opinion. Maybe it gets a little bit more, but I think with you bring back Austin Reeves, you bring back Rui Hachimura. I know it's not the fun. I know it's not the most fun thing, but I think you just run it back. The Mavericks, I mean, they're in on Bruce Brown too, but we'll see. It sounds like he might be going to Indiana if that guy on Twitter is telling the truth. Bro, if Michael Jordan buys the Blazers, that would be horrible. Oh my goodness. Y'all ain't gonna start that trend in my chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not gonna work. Say it again. Say it again. I dare you. Say it again. Say it again. Oh man, I don't know why. I'm setting myself up for failure. That's fine. That's fine. If you guys want to have that opinion, that's fine. But just don't spam it, please. Don't spam it, please. If you guys want to have that opinion, that's great. Don't spam it. What do you think the Nuggets are going to do? I think they're going to try to get Bruce Brown back, but other than that, I'm not really sure they'll be doing too much. But it sounds like Bruce Brown might be gone, man. There you go, Anthony. I'll let you decide what to do with these guys. Time for Lil Uzi. Heard the same. Dark Stars very likely to land with the Warriors as well. So, okay, so for those, whoa, I don't know why I haven't done this earlier, but I should have done this a long time ago, Cowboy. Here you go. Yeah, that random Twitter account tweets and then he like disappears. He deactivates his account again. So I don't know. Welcome in. Welcome in. They're beating Woj to it. Yeah, I know. That was crazy, man. That guy was predicting everything. So, I mean, there's got to be some truth to what he was saying. No one's gotten traded yet. Yeah, some of the things he was saying were right, man. I don't know. I'm not sure he'll get everything right. Yeah, Cowboy's been a long-time supporter, so I mean, he should have been modded a long time ago. I don't know why I'm doing it now. Grant Will to Phoenix. Do you think the Celtics are contenders? No, they're not even close, man. Of course they're contenders. What kind of question is that? No, Celtics, nah, they're not contenders. They're terrible. They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Almost came down from 3-1. Nah, they're not contenders. Yo, McKenzie, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The Heat, no, they're not contenders either. They just made it to the NBA Finals. I don't see them as contenders. Of course they're contenders. Will he go back to the finals? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Not sure. Bro, we're 6 minutes away. Lakers are expected to offer Austin Reeves a 4-year, $52 million deal. That's what I'm saying, man. I think the Lakers should just bring everyone back. Do you think the Hawks will trade Trae Young? I do not. I don't think they'll trade Trae Young. Who do you expect to be traded? I expect Anthony Simons to be traded. Yo, Ethan, it would 100% be my worst nightmare. Do you think Kuminga is getting traded? It's a possibility. Possibility for sure. Rank your top 3 favorite teams. What, for the NBA? Should Dennis Schroeder stay or sign with the Heat or else? Yo, admin, that's what I'm saying. Simons for OG Anunoby. I think it makes a lot of sense, but Masai Ujiri's a psychopath. Yeah, I would rather trade Simons and Dame. What kind of question is that? I think Kyrie goes back to Dallas, but nothing's ever official with Kyrie. Nothing's ever serious with Kyrie. Yeah, inside, I agree. I agree. Masai Ujiri is a psychopath, but he wants to fleece everyone he trades with. But 4 minutes, guys. Would you do Anthony for Finney-Smith and Royce? Simons for OG isn't good for Toronto. I disagree, especially if they lose Fred VanVleet. I think Simons has all the potential in the world, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Some people think Simons is trash. I don't see why. I mean, he averaged 22 points per game last year on great efficiency. Don't know why people think he's terrible. but I don't know. Imagine if he was the main point guard. That is one thing I will say. Anthony Simons is not like a great defensive player, obviously, but yes. Is Chris Paul better than Dame? At this point of his career, I would say no. Stephen Curry, best point guard of all time. It's not a terrible take. I could maybe see it. No, I can't. Sports highlight. I think if Simons gets traded, it's going to be for a forward of some kind. Call me crazy, George, but I don't know, man. I don't know what Boston would want in return for Jaylen Brown. I don't know what they'd want. When we had the 3rd overall pick, I thought Anthony and pick 3 for Jaylen Brown made sense, but I understand why the Celtics want to keep him, obviously. 2 minutes, boys. 2 minutes. And all the deals are about to come in. Yeah, bro. Masai is a psycho. You guys know last year, right? That, you know, obviously, I'm sure you guys knew that Portland was heavily pursuing OG Anunoby last year's draft. And we were going to offer pick 7. And I don't know if there was anything else, but he wanted Josh Hart. Well, I think we had to include Josh Hart, but I think it was going to be, he wanted Nasir Little and then another draft pick on top of pick 7 for OG. He just wanted way too much, man. He's just a psycho. But here we go, man. Enough of that. Enough of that. We're about to see what's about to happen, man. It's about to be 5. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Free agency is about to commence. Really, Tyler? That's crazy. Yeah, he's signing in Houston 100%. For VanVleet, just posted a picture of him in Houston. Yo, Tyler Gates, thank you for the $2 super chat. But yeah, that's, I mean, it sounds like Fred VanVleet's for sure signed with Houston then, right? I got my phone in front of me. That way I don't miss nothing. It's 5 p.m., boys. The floodgates are open. Here we go. Free agency is upon us. I'm refreshing. Nothing's happening. Imagine nothing happens. Nah, bro. They always report deals like immediately. So it's about to happen. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Although, Joker gif. Nice. Keith Smith with the ultimate troll. I'm clicking the refresh button. Where are Woj and Shams? Excuse me. There it is. First domino fall. Draymond Green is back on the Warriors. Shams reports. First domino has fallen. We kind of knew that was going to happen. So Draymond to the Portland Trail Blazers was never going to happen. That was never going to happen. All right. Or the Kings, for that matter, too. That's probably why the Kings went and signed Harrison Barnes, because they realized, we're not going to get Draymond. No surprise there. 4 years, $100 million. Draymond gets his bag. All right, what else we got? Is that it? Harrison Barnes already re-signed with the Kings, so it's not even possible, Dex. Hey guys, don't put anything that's not true in the chat. Don't false report stuff. Not cool. We want a positive community here. If Fred goes to Houston, will he start? Good question. I think he would. Especially if he's getting 40 M's, I would think you'd start him, right? I think you'd start him. Bro, really? Draymond Green's the only thing being reported right now? That's kind of wild, right? I assume they'll bring Amin Thompson on slow. I assume this is just my assumption. If you're paying someone 40 M's, I don't think you bring him off the bench, right? If that's what's being reported and that's true. Or, I mean, technically, Amin Thompson has small forward size, I guess. Can we just get, like, their Jeremy Grant to the Blazers re-signed already? And then that could be out of the way. Damn, free agency's lit so far. I like Amin Thompson, too. I like Amin Thompson as well. I'm surprised there's not more things being reported right now. Javon, I think Jeremy Grant's going to get around 30 M's, bro. I'm being honest. I think that's what he's going to get. I think it's going to be right around that. If he comes back. Yeah, they must be in a different time zone. What? We're not. Maybe there's no tampering. Trey Lyles is going back to Sacramento. There you go. There's something. Do you have tacos on Tuesdays? That's a great question. Not all the time. Dallas doesn't even have cap space, so how would that work, my friend? Damn, man. I have a weird feeling that maybe teams took an effort to make it look like they weren't tampering anymore. Maybe that's what's going on right now. Family's doing great, Herb. Thanks for asking. Cavaliers has agreed to on a new 2-year deal, $32 million contract. He's going back to Cleveland, right? Karis LeVert back to Cleveland. Yes! Eubanks is out of our lives. Yes. Eubanks is gone. Oh my goodness. This is a great start to free agency. Thank goodness. Bruce Brown of the Pacers. I haven't seen that. Did I miss it? Thank goodness. Drew Eubanks is gone. I'm sorry, Drew Eubanks, but you're... Kobe White's going back to Chicago Bulls. Okay. Alex Golden, NBA. Pacers are signing Bruce Brown Jr. So that guy... Taurean Prince finalizing deal with the Los Angeles Lakers. Okay. Kobe White also going to a 3-year deal, $13 million deal to return to the Chicago Bulls. Bro, Bruce Brown must have got a bag to go to Indiana. Dude, he must have gotten over the MLE from Indiana. He definitely got over the MLE. Taurean Prince is a good addition for the Lakers. That's probably like a minimum contract. Damn, man. Bruce Brown to the Lakers. Or to the... Ooh, what we got going on here? Kyle Kuzma to the... I did not expect Kyle Kuzma to return to the Wizards. Wow. Damn, that is a shocker to me. I did not expect that. Wow. That's surprising. I did not expect him to return to Washington. I mean, if you started to look at the market was standing up for Kyle Kuzma, so I guess I'm not surprised. But yeah, I was not surprised. I'm shocked he went back to the Wizards. They probably were able to offer him the most money. Josh Okogie's going back to the Phoenix Suns. Kind of expected that. I think it's good that the Wizards were able to get him back. They're actually going to be a somewhat competitive team next year. If you really think about it, Jordan Poole, Tyus Jones, Kuzma, Gafford. It's not looking too bad in Washington. They're not a contender by any means, but they got some pieces to be kind of interesting. Huh. Shit. Washington's got some interesting pieces, man. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. Free agency's going wild. Can I get the Jeremy Grant to Portland, please, though? Don't worry, big pit boy. As soon as we get the Jeremy Grants re-signing with the Blazers, you'll feel much better. Yo, Carlos, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Forzy, thank you for subscribing earlier. Kobe White, 3 years, 40 million. Sham said 3 years, 33 million. Who's lying? Two-year deal back with Cleveland. Why am I getting an OnlyFans ad? Okay, interesting. How would you feel for Andrew Wiggins for Jeremy Grant? Never gonna happen, so there's no point of even talking about it. DeAndre Jordan's headed back. Click the ad. Click ad, please. DeAndre Jordan's going back to the Denver Nuggets. You know why? Crush be watching OnlyFans. Yep, you caught me. You caught me, boys. How'd you know? Can someone time out Giggity Gaming? Because I'm just sick of him saying lies, saying stupid shit. Thank you. Thank you, Joshua. D-Rose should go to Portland. No, he should go back to Chicago. Trade Simons for Giannis. Agreed. I don't know why the Bucks wouldn't say yes to that. What do you think of the Draymond extension? The band's still going to be together. DiVincenzo sounds like he's got a lot of interest around the league, so it's anyone's guess. Ben Simmons of Portland is a no-go. That ship sailed long ago. 70 tweets. Suns getting Eubanks for the minimum is amazing. Yo, Eubanks is not that good. I'm going to be honest. I want to see the replies on this because, bro, I'm going to be honest. Eubanks is not that good. Underrated. Okay. I guess I'm in the minority. Oh, the Suns got Keita Bates-Diop. Bro, why is this not refreshing? I'm starting to get annoyed. I don't have time for your problems, Twitter. Yo, Mr. Beast, you're great and all, but not really trying to see your tweets right now. Is Twitter broken? Is it really broken right now? Is Twitter really down? Or is it just me? Wow. Diop signed with the Suns. Do you think the Lakers are going to get Brook Lopez? I do not, personally. Yeah, I'm a little confused about Kuzma staying with the Wizards as well. Really, Elon, you're going to show up on my For You page right now when your platform isn't working? I don't got time for you, Elon, right now. There we go. We're back. We're back. Keita Bates-Diop. The trade allows deal with the Kings is 2 years, $60 million bonuses. No team player options first reported. Was Chris Haynes. I guess Chris Haynes isn't washed. He was able to report something true. I'm not gonna go down that path, Dex, because I'm over talking about it. We talked about it enough already. I guess Twitter's dead. Bruce Brown of the Pacers, yes sir. Optimism around the deal is nearing, John says. Bruce Brown of the Pacers. Hasn't been reported what it actually is going to be. It's all good, Giggity Gaming. Just please don't put lies in the chat. That's all I asked for. Yeah, free agency has been, well, nothing crazy happening yet. Nothing wild happening yet. Damian Lee's going back to Phoenix. Does that tickle your fantasy? Free agency doesn't end. It's like kind of open forever now. It just like slows down obviously after a while. Does anyone know what kind of money Bruce Brown got? Because I assume he got the bag for him leaving to go to Indiana. I think Austin Reeves will be a Laker, yes. OC comic, that's not funny. Hopefully the Pacers can deal, buddy. I'm ready to see Benedict spread his wings. Agreed. I wanted Benedict Mathurin in that draft, but I'm happy we got Shaden Sharp too. I'm not saying the amount was... it's not saying what the amount was yet. Shem being an L right now. Just a 2-year deal for... So far the Suns have gotten Damian Lee, Keita, Bates, Job, Eubanks, and Okogie. Not bad depth. Low key. No. Bruce Brown, 100% got more than the MLE. 100,000% got more than the MLE. I guarantee it. Because if he only got the MLE, he could have signed with a way better team than the Indiana Pacers. I'm pretty sure the Pacers put a damn offer on the table that he couldn't refuse. Should I remove... Buckley, I know what you're saying. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but the chat, or if it's just Streamlabs, but yeah, like the chat box, it like isn't there, and then it just like floods in out of nowhere. Two-year 45. I told you he got more than the MLE. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He got a bag. That's why he left. I knew it, man. I knew it. That's why he left. Indiana put a bag on the table. It didn't make sense if he didn't. 45 mil. I had a feeling it was more than MLE. 2 years, 45 million, man. That's wild. 22.5 mil per year annually. I'm still waiting for Jeremy Grant as well. I mean, the mark at this point, I don't think there's a, other than Houston could come in here if they wanted to, but if VanVleet reporting is true, then I don't think they'll be in it either. I don't think Jeremy Grant has another place he can go to that's going to pay him a lot of money at all right now. Portland's the team that can offer the most money. Everyone that gave him, or everyone that had cap space has used it already, other than Houston. But I think Grant resigns. I mean, at this point, it's at the point where not a lot of the teams can offer him money. Agreed, David. If Jeremy Grant goes somewhere, then yes, I'm ready to accept Dame as getting traded. But if Jeremy Grant resigns, then I'm assuming Dame is staying. Actually, I know for a fact Dame is staying. So it's all going to depend on what happens with Jeremy Grant. No, they can't. They don't have cap space. Don't lie to me. Thank you, Marcus. He said that he expects it to happen, but Landon, trust me, as a Blazers fan, I'm very aware of how many guards we have. Very aware. Who should Boston target? I mean, I don't know if they can do too much, man. They're kind of already in cap hell as it is. Once Golden State resigns Draymond, should they get another center? I mean, yeah, he could. I don't know who. Clippers still interested in Brogdon? Bro, that would piss Celtics fans off if they're still interested. Yeah, I'm assuming Grant resigns at this point. Or he would have to be signed and traded because there's no teams that can offer him money with cap space right now. There it is, baby. Dame is staying a Blazer, guys. He's not going anywhere. Dame is a Blazer. So all these Miami fans can go kick rocks. Bye. Miami fans can go kick rocks, as I guarantee you with that, Dame is staying. It is an overpay. It is quite a bit of money, but Portland didn't have a choice. They didn't have a choice. They didn't have a choice. I would rather see Dame stay in Portland. Simons is 100,000% getting traded. Grant is back. See, here's the thing. I knew once this happened, everyone was gonna start. I think the Blazers are gonna be the most hated team next season, and it's already happening in the chat. We're already getting people attacking me, and I was prepared for it. We're going to be the most hated team next season, and people are going to start hating me, and it's just the reality of the situation. Everyone's gonna say that's an overpay. 100,000 expected finals. Oh, Kristaps Porzingis getting extended. Yeah, guys. Grant getting overpaid for sure, but he had all the leverage in the world. Guys, Damian Lillard's not getting traded after that. Jeremy Grant would not have resigned if Dame was not staying. He would not have resigned. The only reason he came to Portland was to play with Dame. So no, he's not, bro. I promise you. I promise you, with Grant resigning, Dame is staying. I promise you. I promise you, Dame is staying. I promise you, Damian Lillard is staying. Reg92 with the $5 super chat. I don't hate you, but if I was a Blazers fan, I'd be so mad. Turn into Wizard situations, get a reset. I'm a Wizard fan. I'm so happy they blew it up. I disagree with that the Blazers are the Wizards, because the Wizards never had a Scoot Henderson and Shaedon Sharpe, and I just totally disagree with that notion, but people are gonna have their opinion. I'm not saying the Blazers are about to go win a championship next year. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not sitting here saying that's gonna happen, but I disagree with that notion 100,000%. The Wizards and the Blazers are not on the same category whatsoever. They should trade for Bridges if they can. I mean, they tried on draft night and the Nets didn't want to. They said no. One main reason Jeremy Grant didn't come into extension agreement with Portland prior to free agency was a chance to get that additional fifth year, sources said, which may amount to the difference of $30 million. No, guys, I get it, man. I get it. I get the notion. Here's where I'm coming from. As a Blazers fan, the idea of Dame being traded was stressing me out. He's the reason why I started getting into basketball and why I'm a Blazers fan to begin with. So the idea of Dame being traded and being in a different jersey hurt me. Like, it was just kind of hurting. So I want him to stay, even if it doesn't make sense. I mean, I know that it doesn't make sense. But also, another thing is, I think Miami's trade package sucks. So we would have been selling Dame for low, in my opinion. So Bradley Beal and Dame are not the same player whatsoever. Damian Lillard is a top 10 player. Bradley Beal is not that. It's not MP3. I totally disagree. We're not gonna agree. Miami's trade package sucks. No, we're not gonna agree. We're not gonna agree. So yeah, it's just not even. There's no point of even talking about it. We're not gonna agree at all. Well, I think you'll be disappointed, Logan King, when he doesn't leave. So I think you guys will be disappointed when he's not leaving. Just saying. Thank you, admin. I know you've been sitting here saying trade Dame, but at least we agree that Tyler Hero as the headliner of that trade package would have been god awful. At least we can agree on that. I am a Blazers fan. When did I say I wasn't a Blazers fan? What do you mean? You don't have to call me obnoxious, Rec. See, it's already starting, man. I knew it. Max Strus is going to the Cavaliers. You don't have to call me obnoxious. I mean, we just don't agree, I guess. I just want to... he's my favorite player, and I want to see him on my favorite team. It's that simple. You don't have to insult me, bro. Max Strus and Cavs, though, is dope. Then the mechanism could be decided. If Lakers full MLE, they'll use the final exception sign. Prince will come out of the MLE. Oh, okay, so they'll decide. Do you think Harden would be a good fit for the Clippers? I do. I think he'd be a great fit. I don't agree with that. I mean, yeah, I guess in some sense you could say that Dame would mess up the development of young players, but I also agree to the fact that Dame would be a tremendous mentor to the young guys. Scoot will demand a trade. Yeah, okay. I've never heard of a rookie demanding a trade. Reggie Jackson is going to the Nuggets. I think Dame mentoring Scoot and Sharp isn't the worst thing in the world. That's just my opinion. But I mean, it's fine. I get that the whole league is not going to agree. I get it, man. I totally get it. So we don't have to talk about it. It's all good. Yep, Jeremy Grant's back. Scoot, Ant, Shada, and Jaylen Brown. I mean, Jaylen Brown would be great, but I don't think Celtics are trading him. Yeah, but it's not, okay. The difference is, though, it's not like Dame is mentoring a bunch of late round picks. He's mentoring Scoot Henderson, who's supposed to be this generational talent, right? So it's not like he's mentoring. Scoot's already been playing against pros. I mean, I think Scoot's gonna be helpful right away. I don't think that's slippy, but I also know that playing two timelines is a slippery slope, so. How much money do the Blazers have? They have the full MLE, but we'll see. Can't play Scoot and Dame together. All right, man. Philip, the Blazers have the MLE. No, Bruce went to the Pacers. Mavericks haven't done anything. Draymond resigned. Yep. Get Dame to the Wizards. Okay. Yeah, they got a pretty nice team over there in Washington right now. Do you think the Rockets contenders if they get Fred? No, I don't think they're contenders. Do you want Nurkic gone? Not necessarily. If we can upgrade from him, great, but we still need a small forward. So he's not really what I'm focused on upgrading right now. I know, Luca. I know that Grant got paid, man. It was always going to be that way. Money time. Love seeing everybody get paid. Why'd he delete that? They say Little's still on the team. The MLE is the mid-level exception. There's a taxpayer mid-level exception, and then there's a non-taxpayer mid-level exception. The non-taxpayer mid-level exception is worth 12.5 M's or something like that. The taxpayer mid-level, I think, is worth 6, I think, but I could be wrong on that. Why do you think Tatum deleted that? That was a fine post in my opinion. I actually think Lillard can be great off ball when playing with Scoot. I can be deadly offensively if they drop the right plays. I agree, but we'll see what happens. I know everyone's gonna be down on it, and I expected that. But we'll see. Trade Nurk and Chris Murray for Miles Turner. They're not gonna trade Chris Murray. And Miles Turner is not that much of an upgrade. The rebounding wise, Javon Carter is going to Chicago Bulls. Okay, not a bad little addition. That tells me that DeRozan for Harden traded. Where do you see that at? Bulls get their point guard. This is a great pickup for Chicago. Oh, because of Jaylen Brown. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Marcus. Philip, are you trolling or did you fall for a tweet? I don't see that anywhere, man. Why would Harden... Harden to Chicago is kind of bizarre, though. Shams? Cooper, I think Dame is staying with Jeremy Grant re-signing. I think that's an indication that Dame is staying. I'm looking at Shams right now. There's nothing happening. Prince, I saw it earlier. There was a reason why I ignored you. You don't have to say it again. Matt 2 has agreed to a 2-year deal with the Phoenix Suns. I want to see what they do with Anthony Simons, and then I'll make a prediction. I think Simons is on the outside looking. I think Simons is the odd man out. No, why the Suns have enough players? Is Metu someone you wanted really badly? Javon Carter's agreed with Chicago Bulls. Cooper, why do you keep saying the same thing? I literally already answered your question. Who's better, Simons or Hero or Maxey in a 6-man role? I don't think any of them should be a 6-man. I think Simons, Maxey, and Hero are all very similar, and they all should be starters somewhere. But you can't have them all on the same team. which is the problem Portland is in right now with the 4 guards that they have, which is why Hero doesn't make any sense in Portland. Neither does Tyrese Maxey. James, I mean, the biggest thing they're worried about is Cameron Johnson. I think the Nets are just waiting on Cameron Johnson. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Lakers Tiffany Mozgov. Do you guys remember that? You guys remember that? That was funny. Well, Deborah, it's not happening, unfortunately, for you, I guess. Max Strus, 4-year, $64 million deal with Cleveland. Any chance Blazers trade for Embiid if Harden is out? I think it's a possibility, but I don't think so. I think Daryl Morey is gonna try. I think Daryl Morey is gonna hang on to dear life. Do you know what Miami's doing? Not getting Dame. That's what they're doing. Brook Lopez to the Heat, move Bam to the 4 spot. Miami doesn't even have the ability to sign Brook Lopez, so. Bro, can't Dame finna request a trade at the trade deadline? If Dame hasn't requested a trade at this point, do you really think he's gonna request a trade? He keeps giving this team chances that they don't deserve. Okay, MP3, where are you gonna trade Lowry to clear cap for Brook? Who has cap space for Kyle Lowry right now? Other than Houston, when they have their eyes set on Fred VanVleet. OKC doesn't have cap space like that. They don't have enough cap space to just take on Lowry's full contract. So it's not gonna happen. Mavs could trade their terrible contracts for Lowry. Yeah, but he's talking about clearing up cap space to go sign Brook Lopez. No, you can't. Dallas doesn't have cap space either. The only team that could absorb Kyle Lowry fully into their cap space right now would be Houston, and I don't think they're in the business of doing that right now. Rockets is literally the only team, and sounds like they're getting Fred VanVleet, so why would they take Kyle Lowry in? And I don't even think they'd have enough cap space after they sign Fred VanVleet, so. Spurs have about $20 million in cap space. Yeah, I'm not even sure if trading out Lowry. Yeah. What's the number on that? Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm not sure if Lowry would if theoretically you were able to get rid of Lowry and not get any money back in return. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. What did the Suns do so far? They got a lot of depth pieces. Not bad. Damian Lee, Keita Bates-Job, Drew Eubanks. Why did Watford get waived? I'm not totally sure, Connor Hartman. I have no clue what the point of that was. I wish I could I wish I knew why he got waived. I have no earthly idea why that was a thing. I'm pressing it, man. I mean, Miami can't run it back. They obviously lost Strus and maybe Vincent here soon. So yeah, they're gonna have to do something. You pumped about Grant? Yes, I am. I am pumped. I think that means Dame's staying, and that's what I wanted. What do you think will be the biggest signing for a team that changed the dynamic of the league? There's not that many good free agents, so I don't know if there's gonna be that. I mean, I guess Harden being traded would be the biggest thing. Bro, go for your scroll down to Shams because he reported something about New Orleans. I can't go in his live show if that's what you're talking about. Thanks, Bakes More. I appreciate your support. What do you think the Warriors do? Cooper, I already answered your question. I already answered you. Why do you keep saying answer me? I already answered you. You asked me if Dame was staying, and I said, I think so. That's what you asked me earlier. I said, I think so. What else do you want from me? Thank you, Ethan and the boys. Cleveland got themselves another one. Georgia Snang to the Cavaliers. I'm a Pacers fan. Did we overpay? I mean, yeah, kinda. I don't know if Bruce Brown's worth 20 million, but thank you for clarifying, Cooper. Damon is not going to the Wizards. Thank you for clarifying. But Bruce Brown's a great player, so I mean, I don't think you should be too upset. I agree, man. I'm over the Dame. I'm even over talking about it. Let's just wait to see what Portland does. Let's just talk about other teams. What do you think the Lakers should do? I have already said I think they should just bring everybody back. Bruce Brown will be not replacement with Duarte. I agree. I'm done talking about Damian Lillard right now. We've talked about him like so much in this stream. Let's just stop talking about him. So I will not be answering any Dame questions. What do you think will happen to Kyrie and Harden? I think Kyrie resigns with the Mavs, and I think Harden goes to the Clippers, if I had to bet. Also, thank you for the support. The Pelicans just need to stay healthy. Yeah, Cooper, I appreciate you being here, but you got to stop saying my name repeatedly. Harden to Miami is a good spot for them too. I don't think Harden would cost you that much to get him. So yeah, why not? There we go, guys. Big bomb, big bomb, big bomb, big bomb. Here, for everyone who's asking about Kyrie Irving, he's returning to Dallas, which I figured would be the case. Kyrie is not going to the Lakers. He's on the Mavericks. Kyrie staying a Dallas Maverick. Also, this is a W2. Kyrie Irving's agent, I don't know how to pronounce her first name, but Riley Irving will become the first black woman to negotiate and complete an NBA contract. That's dope. That's cool. I think VanVleet should sign with Miami. I mean, the Heat don't have cap space. I guess you could maybe work out a sign and trade with Toronto, but I don't know. Kyrie got paid though, which is what he wanted. Kuzma re-signed with the Wizards, bully. James Harden is gonna go to the Clippers, or okay, Cooper, You're being weird, and I need you to stop. You're being a little weird, and I'm kind of over it. Armin, I agree. Jeremy Grant is he got overpaid, but Portland had no choice but to pay him. I see we have mixed emotions about. Oh my god. Lopez of the Warriors? I doubt it, man. Harden's probably gonna go to the Clippers or the Heat. I think D'Lo's going back to the Lakers. Javon's got me laughing. He re-signed Vincent back, James Harden to Miami. Yeah, Harden to Miami is a good spot for him. Clippers gonna have 4 guys that want to all score. I mean, Harden's kind of taken a step back though from his scoring. I broke my arm today. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that you broke your arm, man. Really hard. Sorry to hear that. I'm pretty good right now though. Do you think there's a chance Kyrie gets traded? Because like, no, not at this. I mean, not right now, obviously, but maybe down the line. Kyrie's one of the most unpredictable players. What the hell, man? What the heck? Stop. Freaking sus, bro. What the hell? Do you think I can't even? Oh my gosh. That was so random. Oh wow. Joe Ingles to Orlando. Bro, I mean, it definitely feels like I am, but that's not why. It was just out of freaking nowhere. I was like, it just made me laugh. I was like, what the hell? Just stop. All right. Oh, quit. Clippers get DeMar. Maybe Caruso to Portland would be a nice addition to the team, but I don't think. I mean, I think Chicago with their direction is probably going to keep him. Chris Middleton staying in Milwaukee. Kind of figured that'd be the case. I assume Brook Lopez will be staying as well. Joe Ingles is expected to reach an agreement with the Orlando Magic. Guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom again. Your boys gotta go again. So I can see the Spurs making an offer, Austin Reeves. Yo, Engo, you gotta go, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're being a little weird. But I'll be right back. I'll be back. We back. Oh my gosh, y'all weird. Cam Johnson staying with the Brooklyn Nets. Your man had to go pee, bro. I had to go pee. Pirtle? Did Jakob Pirtle sign? Oh yeah, he did. I missed it. Jakob Pirtle, 4-year, $80 million contract, stay with the Raptors. Toronto. Cam Johnson agreed on a 4-year stay with the Brooklyn Nets. I wonder what Portland is going to trade Simons for, man. I have no idea what they're going to trade him for. Make this joke every year, but free agency really might be done by the end of the night. Guys are flying off the board. I did wash my hands. You weren't here. Grant's agent is Clutch Sports. The Strus deal might have been, I don't know. I think Evan Massey isn't reliable, and that's who it came from. So maybe it's fake. I don't know. I'm not for sure though. My favorite food is probably French fries. It's right across the hall. Legion Hoops did report it, but the guy, I agree, Cobra Kai. I just don't know if Masai is gonna do it, bro. He is so stingy. The kids are great, man. They're great. Thanks for asking. Okay, it sounds like okay, it's true. The Strus thing is true. Still hopes to work a sign and trade scenario to bring Max Strus to the Cavaliers, source said, in addition to bringing Carson and adding Georgia Snake. So it's probably not official yet, but Max Strus is probably headed to Cleveland, which is a good wing for them. That's like the perfect small forward, maybe. Yeah, small. I would say he could fit really nice at that small forward spot. The Raptors re-signed Jakob Pirtle. Insight. Yo, Danya, I apologize if I'm butchering your first name. Danya, I apologize. I'm probably saying that totally wrong. I apologize if I am. He says, been watching forever. Love you, dude. True day one. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. Sounds like Fred VanVleet's going to Houston, Ola. Spurs getting into the James Harden talks. Thoughts? I don't think that's a good idea for them. I didn't know you had kids. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just surprised in a good way, not trying to be rude. Yeah, I have 2 kids. Any news on Kelly Oubre? Nope, not yet. Who should the Mavs sign? Rockets real quiet right now. The Mavericks have not done anything. Milton got signed. Do you have any other job? No, I don't. Not at the moment. My son is 2. My daughter is 6 months. Or 7 months now. She's 7 months now. Thanks. Thank you. I'm 24. Damn, that would be crazy. The Bucks could open up the full mid-level exception. I'm 24 years old, guys. It's my Kobe year right now. You don't look a day over 23 and a half. Well, thank you. You look like a 19-year-old. Thanks. I got married last October, right? I think. Or no, it was 2 Octobers ago. Hey, it's all right, man. What's your social? Yeah, I'll type in chat for you. You look like 15. Thanks. Bro, I got a whole ass family, bro. I'm on my own. I got a wife. I got 2 kids. Yes. At the moment, I do YouTube full time. Yes. But in the future, that will probably change. Best relationship advice: be honest, communicate. Without trust, you have nothing. Did you go to college? I went to community college. I have a associate's degree. No way you're 24. I promise you I'm 24. I am 24. I promise. If I was younger, I would tell you. If there's a hole in it, it's a goal. There you go. That's so dumb. I'm 42. Brad Cheney, thank you for the $2.99. Most surprising, most shocking signing so far. Most shocking signing so far. I think the most shocking is Bruce Brown with the money he got. I think Bruce Brown getting 20 million is pretty shocking. Kuzma, Kyle Kuzma is a good one too. I did not expect him to stay with the Wizards. Did not expect him to stay with the Wizards. Cameron Johnson, the Nets, doesn't surprise me. Or him staying does not surprise me at all. I'm not from Oregon, though. Yeah, agreed. Kuzma is the most shocking, I think. The Lakers got a king and a prince, though. How do you feel about Grant signing? I feel good about it. I like it. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that I also want to add with Jeremy Grant. If Jeremy Grant would have left for nothing, that would have meant the Blazers traded CJ McCollum for Chris Murray. And that's it. Because the assets we got from the CJ McCollum trade turned into Jeremy Grant. So yes, I do like the Grant signing. Because if nothing else, losing it for nothing would have been a disaster. We would have the CJ trade would have led us. Oh, sorry. It would have led us CJ and Larry Nance for Chris Murray, which is just awful value for CJ, obviously. And Larry Nance on top of that. So I do like the Grant signing. Did he get overpaid? Sure, for sure. But he had all the leverage in the world, so. I think D Rose to Chicago makes a lot of sense. But probably, I don't know if it's going to happen. I mean, why not sports? I mean, he fell all the way to 20. I mean, he could be a steal. Kyrie stayed. He sure did. I do think they got a steal in Cameron Whitmore. I mean, he was projected lottery pick, so. I feel bad for Lonzo. We'll see what happens if he ever plays again. I don't know how. I can't really tell you who I think's going to win the finals next year. The offseason ain't over yet. Spurs make any moves yet? I don't think so. Thoughts on Fred VanVleet? Sounds like he's getting a bag from Houston in here soon. I don't know. Yo, we got 800 people in here. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. Getting quiet as Spurs. Wemby with Harden. Any Rockets news? Nothing yet. Hey, there's a Spurs thing, I think, right? Yep. For those of you asking about the Spurs, Trey Jones is back with the Spurs. What do you mean Mavs are quiet? They re-signed Kyrie. Spurs need a better point guard. I mean, it's not a terrible deal for Trey Jones. Bro, I'm getting kind of hungry. Hazamil says, thoughts on Jeremy Grant's contract. This is the last time I'm going to answer this. I think it's an overpay, but Portland had no leverage, so they had to keep him. They had to keep him. Because if he would have walked for nothing, that would have been terrible asset management. Yo, Ango, you got to stop. How much do the Spurs have in cap space? They had 20 million, so I assume now they only have 10 with Trey Jones signing. I think the Spurs have 10 million left. I think they only had 20 million. No, it's not that you asked Hazamills. It's just I've answered it. I don't want to keep answering it. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with you asking. It's an overpay for sure, but he had all the leverage in the world, so. Hey man, can you say the money you're out loud for the new sign because I'm driving? Trey Jones got a 2-year, $20 million contract to return to the San Antonio Spurs. The Lakers signed Taurean Prince. Bruce Brown got the bag for sure. Who's probably your favorite team other than the Blazers? Probably the Thunder, if I had to choose. The Knicks are going to sign Dante DiVincenzo here soon. Just wait. Just wait. I got to eat something, though. Who's your favorite NBA player of all time? Damian Lillard. Who should the Blazers get with the MLE? Bro, I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't even know who's left. Bruce Brown is a great player. I did not expect him to get 20 M's, but it's only for 2 years. So it's honestly, if you really look at it, it's not that big of a deal. He and Cavs are trying to get a third team involved in potential Max Strus sign and trade. Dante's in the Knicks, Villanova trio, and all they're missing is Mikal Bridges, man. You got that Villanova connection in New York. Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson. If you get DiVincenzo, the missing piece would be Mikal Bridges. What did you think on draft night when the Blazers took Damian Lillard? I was not watching basketball like that back then, so I can't answer that question. Do you think the 76ers will hold on to James Harden? I think there's a chance. Do you like the Warriors? I didn't when they had Kevin Durant, but I don't mind them anymore. Or they're fine now. Would you rather have taken Miller or Henderson? Scoot for sure. Scoot has more upside. Yo, Luca, is that actually you, man? What are the Mavericks doing right now? You happy with Kyrie coming back? Torrey Craig wouldn't be a bad option. I don't know if I'd want him for the full MLE, though. That might be a little too expensive. I'm very happy with Grant coming back, yes. Nothing's happening right now. I'm eating a sandwich. I got a couple sandwiches. Noted, Jalen Green. I got you. I'll forget about it. Yo, Grant Williams to the Mavs? That's kind of nice. I like that idea. I love that idea, not Austin Powers. That's a great idea. I'm happy for Kyrie getting his bag. How long will he be in Dallas? We'll see. I'm sorry to hear that, Hazen Mills. I hope you recover soon, man. I'm 5'9". 5'10" with shoes on. We got mayo, cheese, lettuce, bacon, and turkey. Cooper, I can't even pay for my own surgery, so I cannot. I'm sorry. Or I wouldn't be able to pay for a surgery. 5'9" is tall? Okay. This is a good good list. Fred VanVleet, DeAndre Russell, Westbrook, Gabe Vincent. Fred VanVleet's going to Houston, sounds like. Or back to Toronto. I'm not rolling that out. D'Lo is probably going back to the Lakers. Westbrook back to the Clippers. Gabe Vincent. That random account said that Gabe Vincent was going to Toronto, so I don't know if that's true. Reeves is probably going back to the Lakers. Beasley, I have no idea. DiVincenzo, I'm saying Knicks. Sure sounds like he's going to the Cavs. Brooks, sounds like the Rockets were interested. I don't know how good that would be for them. Herb Jones. He's going back to Pelicans. Jay Crowder, no clue. Oubre. I could see Portland signing Oubre with their MLE because Dame has wanted Oubre for quite some time. Even though I'm not a big Oubre fan. He's a very inefficient player, but I could see it. Washington. Low key, I like PJ Washington. Rui Hachimura. Brook Lopez, Christian Wood, Mason Plumlee. Are you sad again? Can't get Kuzma in your rebuilds anymore? I mean, I don't feel like I get Kuzma all that much, so I don't know. That's a great idea, DJ. Why didn't they try that? Why don't they try that? That's a great idea. Lakers should bring back Russell Westbrook and try it again. I did make the sandwiches. You think the Bulls will sign Westbrook? No, I don't think so. Although he would, bro, I think him and DeMar would be a terrible fit, though. I don't know if I'm on that train with you. Oh yeah, I forgot NBA free agency used to be at midnight. Yeah, I don't think Russ is going to the Bulls. I don't see that. I don't see it. Brook Lopez isn't returned to Milwaukee? Really? Are you for real? Huh. I don't know. Draymond re-signed with the Warriors. Yo. Big Piv, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. On the minimum, I would take it. You think Draymond got overpaid? No, not really. Updates on Christian Wood? Seen nothing so far. Are you still making realistic rebuilds? I mean, yeah. I mean, I try to keep my videos realistic. Brook Lopez, is he really not returning? Brook Lopez isn't returning to Milwaukee. I love to hear it, Mills. I love to hear it. I don't know what the perfect trade frequency slider would be. That sucks if they lose Brook Lopez, though. Rui will be a Laker. Yeah, I agree. If the Lakers weren't going to keep Rui, I'd be very interested for Rui in Portland. I would love Rui. I saw someone saying something about Christian Wood to the Lakers. Is that true? Guys, I want you to look at this list. Remember the MLE is worth 12 million, all right? Who on this list is here that does not belong? Who doesn't belong on this list? Can anyone tell me? Ding, 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 Cameron Reddish. Cameron Reddish makes no sense for the MLE. I would clown the Lakers if they signed him to the MLE. Yo, Philip, relax. Free agency just started. They can still do something. Reddish should not get the MLE from anybody. That would be a terrible idea. Bro, Cam is not good, man. Wow. Oh, wow. Lakers bomb. Gabe Vincent to the Lakers. That's the MLE money. So we know who got the MLE. Gabe Vincent. I agree, Mad Mobile. Thankfully, Drew Eubanks is gone. Gabe Vincent is a Laker. MLE goes to Gabe Vincent for the Lakers. The Lakers can still sign everybody back, I believe. This was just MLE. Maybe D'Lo isn't returning after Gabe Vincent signed, but I will say it was just the MLE, so maybe. Miami is losing their depth though, man. Apparently, the Lakers have offered Austin Reeves a $50 million deal right when free agency opened. I think Austin Reeves is getting a poison pill contract. I was eating a sandwich. I agree, Mad Mobile. Why not? Let's bring D'Lo in. How long do I plan on streaming? For a while. I plan on going for a while, man. I'm gonna sit here and chill with y'all. I plan on going for a while. Did Dante actually So Toronto really is just gonna run it back, huh? Wait, who said that Fred VanVleet was in Houston though? Was he actually in Houston? Someone said they saw VanVleet post that he's in Houston. Huh, I don't know. I'm not noticing you because you're putting lies in the chat, my friend. I'm not going to acknowledge it. Damn, the Lakers are now hard capped. Man, the Warriors aren't making moves. The new GM sucks. They can't do too much, my friend. The Warriors are like literally right up against. Are you pulling up today? To where? Where are y'all going? What are you talking about? Pulling up to Jalen Green's house. Lillard's officially Miami Heat. So funny, man. So the Lakers ain't getting a center. Yeah, they used their money on Gabe Vincent. Thoughts on Atlanta Hawks? Not really sure what the Hawks should do, man. Free Bam. What the Grizzlies gonna do? Want to hear your thoughts. I mean, they already got Marcus Smart. I don't imagine they do anything else too crazy. Are you from Portland? I'm not from Portland. It's hosting. Oh my god. Jared, you're stupid. Oh my gosh. Do you think Cavs should trade Allen? Please answer. I'm begging. Only if you get a good return for Jarrett Allen. Only reason you should trade him. Can Gabe Vincent defend? Please answer. Lakers still have 1.4 million left for the MLE, so we'll probably use that towards touring Prince, which would mean we have like 2 million. Yeah, Ethan's got this. Got it for you. The only cap space team that has committed money that uses immediately cap space Indian Painters will have roughly 12 million or so in space left after signing Bruce Brown. Spurs can keep Trey Jones cap hold on their books and still use 30 million. Oh, okay, never mind. Spurs. Okay, Spurs still have money. Never mind. I do not live in Portland, no. I still live in Kansas. Cold lyrics. The Nets don't have cap space, so I don't know why you're even saying that. Knicks 2024 NBA champions. Hey, they got to the second round this year. Am I an idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not even going to ask that question because I should probably know who that is. Jarrett Allen should be traded away for Joe Val and a couple picks and rotation player. The Miami Heat don't have the room to sign Christian Wood unless he signs for like a minimum. Do you think the Lakers sign and trade D'Lo? It's possible. Is Gabe Vincent any good? Deserve that contract? Did you not watch the run that the Miami Heat went on? Yeah, he absolutely deserves what he got. Gabe Vincent's a very solid player. Damn, man, kind of quiet though. Suns did get some depth, I will admit that. Why you love Portland when you're from Kansas? Damian Lillard was a huge reason why I became a Blazers fan, and my dad was a Blazers fan as well. You think the Bulls should sign Mo Bamba? No, you guys got Drummond. Leave Mo Bamba to Portland. D'Angelo Russell is definitely going back to the Lakers. Do you watch any other sports? Yes, I watch football. I want Mo Bamba too on the minimum if we can get him. Madden, I agree. I would love Mo Bamba as our backup. Yo, y'all don't need Mo Bamba. You got freaking Derek Lively. He's about to be a stud. He probably will sign for more than minimum, I imagine. If Houston don't spend their cap, does it roll over next year? I'm pretty sure they have to spend it a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, technically speaking, I think it would just like, you know, would obviously be open until they extend some of their rookie guys. Damn, man. Nothing's going on. I'm curious to see what the first trade will be in free agency. Projected remaining cap space. Rockets 62.4, Spurs 30.8, Thunder 16.6, Kings 13.5, Jazz 12.3, Pacers 11.9, Pistons 6.4. How would you feel about PJ Washington and Brook Lopez to the Thunder? Not bad. I think Washington would be a great get, but I don't like Brook Lopez in Oklahoma City. I think you just roll with Chet Holmgren. Are you going to go to the Philippines? Probably not. Joe Harris, what do you think? I'm surprised Detroit used their cap space on Joe Harris. Surprised by that. Lakers are not expected to bring back Dennis Schroeder. I would have loved, I'm sure the Nets would have matched it, which is why they probably didn't do this. I would have loved Detroit to go for Cameron Johnson. The Bulls don't have cap space. They have none. I don't even know if they have the full MLE, to be honest. It's 6:31 where I'm at. Guys, I'm about to do something that I probably shouldn't do. About to eat a banana. But I will not be caught eating a banana. I haven't listened to the new Uzi album. The MLE is a mid-level exception. What should the Rockets do if they miss out on Fred VanVleet and Lopez? That's a good question. I have no clue, man. Favorite rapper was Juice WRLD. Probably still is. Joe Ingles is going to the Magic. Nice. Russ to OKC, let me dream. I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe a reunion one day. Damn, I like this addition for the Suns. Suns are getting better, man. You know, Watanabe is going to the Suns. Not a bad one. Yeah, 11 million for Joe Ingles is kind of wild. If I'm an Orlando fan, I'm not that happy about that. But Suns getting Watanabe is cool. Not gonna lie. I like it. The Suns have had a great night. I agree, they have. Suns have had a great night, man. Got some depth, which is what they needed. It's just... it's not the sexiest depth in the world. I will say, though, if the Suns get injured at all, they're probably screwed, right? Do you think the Suns, if they get like one injury, they're screwed or not? Austin Reeves is staying with the Lakers. I promise you. I'm sure that's going to happen. Best free agency scenario right now for Portland. I honestly have no clue. I'm more interested and curious to see what they're going to do with Anthony Simons. I think Reeves is going to be a Laker, so. Watanabe is a Sun. What centers can the Lakers go after? Not great options. I'm gonna be honest. I have to use their MLE on Gabe Vincent and then Taurean Prince. I think someone said he'll be getting the rest. I don't know if you could get anybody that good, but we'll see. Maybe Mo Bamba resigns the minimum for the Lakers. Brando, I've seen your comment plenty of times, and I don't see it, my friend. I don't see Washington getting signed and traded to the Heat. What? Well, yeah, what would the Hornets want from the Heat? Gabe, Reeves, Rui, LeBron, AD. Joe Ingles is a good vet, and Orlando probably isn't going to bring anybody else in, so. I don't know about that, Cobra. I think I'd rather have Rui out there for the spacing. Yes, NBA fan. I've seen it, man. I know. Thank you, though. I think Gabe got a decent. I think he was right. I think he's rightfully paid. I don't think he got too much money. Here's the way I see it for Joe Ingles. I doubt Orlando was going to sign anyone else, so I guess getting a vet and Joe Ingles is cool. I don't know. Minnesota's on the board, baby. Shake Milton. Grandpa Joe gets to retire in paradise. Facts. He gets to go to Disney World every day after practice if he wants. Oh, man. What do you think of Karis LeVert resigning with the Cavs on a 2-year deal? It's nice. They're going to get George Niang and potentially Max Strus, which isn't official yet, as far as I believe. So it's all really good. Ooh, Shake Milton to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Philip, relax. It'll be all right. That won't be their only move. They still have to fill out a roster. You should be happy that Grant resigned if you're on Team Keep Dame. So it'll be all right. Something will happen. Not saying it'll be a good thing, but I'm sure another move will happen. Milton on a 2-year, $10 million contract with the Timberwolves. Yo, if Iguodala was younger, I would love that addition for Portland. But yeah, no, that's a terrible idea at this stage of his career. PJ Washington for Kevin Love. Well, Kevin Love is a free agent, so good luck with that. What did Legion Hopes post? Celtics should get could get Dillon Brooks. Does anybody actually want Dillon Brooks in their team? Yes or no? See ya, Philip. Try to calm down. The Blazers will do something else. No. I'm seeing a lot of no's. Some people said they would. My problem with Dillon Brooks is he just kind of went out sad. Do you think the Blazers could get Miles Bridges? Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine what that would look like if they did. I don't think so. I don't think they'd go for that. The problem, Dillon Brooks is a great defensive player, but he shot terribly in the playoffs and then said that the problem is he didn't take enough shots. It's kind of weird because I don't think that was the case. I think he needed to take less shots. Blazers, Ben Simmons. No, they're not getting Ben Simmons. He makes too much money. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Shout out back to you, my man. Marvin Bagley to the Blazers for 2 seconds. I don't see it. I don't think... I saw a report, I don't know how true it was, that Miles Bridges' camp was trying to get Charlotte to renounce his rights. Is that correct? You think Jaylen Brown's about to get paid? That Ben Simmons thing sailed a long time ago. I think there was a possibility when CJ was being traded that maybe a CJ for Ben Simmons thing could have made sense back when Simmons was still in Philadelphia, but now it doesn't make any sense. Miles Bridges to Houston to improve team culture. It's a fantastic idea. Okay. Miami is a team to watch for Monte Morris. Kept at $50 million per year. Get Miles Bridges on the Grizzlies. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine what that would be like. Suns need a point guard. I think Devin Booker's going to play point guard, man. He played it that 1 year, like a long time ago. Because they're not going to start Beal or... they should not, and I repeat, should not start Beal or Booker at the 3. That is a terrible idea. He did opt into his player option, but Harden has not been traded yet. Dante and Bridges Knicks. Oh my gosh. Javon. Miles Bridges and Ja would be criminal. 3 fire emojis. No trades, man. I don't think there's been a single trade yet when free agency is opened up, obviously. No trades at all. You know what's crazy is Christian Wood used to play on the Bucks. I actually watched Christian Wood at a preseason game in Oklahoma City one time when he was on the Bucks. And then he got cut and went to Detroit. So it'd be like full circle if Wood went to Milwaukee. Now the problem with that is Christian Wood is nowhere near the defensive player Brook Lopez is. So... Aw, Caleb Martin, sad. Strus and Vincent are gone. You guys aren't going to believe this. But I got to piss again. And nothing's happening. So maybe when I come back... We kept the wrong Martin. I don't think Strus to the Cavs is the done deal yet, but it sounds like they're trying to make it a done deal. All right, I'm going to leave. And when I leave, something's going to happen. I'm going to leave for a second. So by the time I'm back, there will be the biggest trade in history. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm sure something will have gone down. Let's see. Actually, let's recap everything so far before I go. This is a good graphic by Legion Hoop. Shout out to them. Jeremy Grant signs with the Blazers, 5 years, $160 million. Chris Middleton, 3 years, $102, back with the Bucks. Bulls, Vucevic, Kobe White, and Carter, all back to Chicago. Cavaliers, LeVert, and George is staying back. So Max Strus isn't official, I don't believe, but that could be coming soon. Kristaps Porzingis, 2 years, $60 million. As you can see, the Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, and Hornets or Jazz have not done anything. The Kings, Harrison Barnes, and then they got Trey Lyles for like 2 years, $19 million, I think, or 16, something like that. Lakers, Gabe Vincent, Taurean Prince, Magic, Joe Ingles or Jingles. Kyrie Irving is back with the Mavericks. Nets get Cameron Johnson back. Nuggets get Jackson and DeAndre Jordan back. Pacers get Bruce Brown, 2 years, $45 million. Trey Jones back to the Spurs for 2 years, $20 million. And I almost skipped Jakob Poeltl, re-signed to the Raptors for 4 years, $80 million. The Suns, so far, have signed Drew Eubanks. Shout out to them for taking Eubanks from us. Damian Lee, Keita Bates-Diop, Chimezie Metu, I think that's how you say his name. Josh Okogie and Yuta Watanabe. Nas Reed, 3 years, $41 million. Shake Milton, 2 years, $10 million. Troy Brown Jr. also signed with Minnesota. Draymond Green, 4 years, 100 M's. And Kyle Kuzma, probably the most surprising signing, I would say. 4 years, $102 million. So this is everything that's happened so far. If you weren't aware of what's happened in free agency. Any thoughts? Anything that stands out? Anything that stands out? Joe Harris did get traded to Detroit. That's something. Love what the Wolves are doing. Okay. Suns cooking. Got some depth. Chris Duarte also got traded to Sacramento. That's another one I need to point out. Rockets making me sweat. I hate Brook Lopez. I hope Brook Lopez goes to the Rockets. You reckon this agency gonna be better than last year? I don't know. The Heat are the biggest free agency losers so far. Yeah, for sure. Cavs, RJ Hampton and Washington. Cavs looking good. If Kuz make an all-star team, that's a good trade piece for Kuz. Yeah, for sure for the Wizards. I assume that Kuzma does not stay on that 4-year deal. Y'all think the Lakers can get Cam and Christian Wood on the minimum? I can't see Christian Wood signing the minimum personally, but Cam definitely. But Cam Reddish isn't good, just so you know. You think the Thunder are going to make any moves? I mean, they do have like, what, $16 million in cap space? So I wouldn't be surprised if Oklahoma City pulls out a little something, but Sam Presti doesn't usually use his cap space, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is James Harden moving tonight? I doubt it. I feel like Daryl Morey is going to hang on to James Harden just like he did to Ben Simmons. I'm going to be honest. Free agency lasts the whole offseason. It's literally the whole, it just stays alive for a long time. Obviously, it slows down after a while, but yeah, pretty much July is free agency. August could be free agency. But it slows down, obviously, after a while. I don't think Wood's going to resign with the Mavs. I don't see it. Nothing's happening. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom. And when I return, maybe something had gone down. We shall see. Find out next. Here in a second. Real quick, want to read Eric Ward's what he said. He said, Kuz staying with the Wizards isn't shocking. In my opinion, they need to entertain their fans. He needs to get the best player in NBA teams for a year or two, and then they can trade him for picks before the final year. I agree with that. I'm not shocked that the Wizards wanted him back. I'm more shocked that he stayed there. But I guess free agency kind of thinned out for him because like a lot of the teams with cap space use their money. So, but yeah, Washington's got a little interesting team right now in DC at the moment. But I'll be back. Someone shut my hand in the door. Doesn't feel very good. Oh man, slow down. Gabe Vincent, 3 years, 33 million. Kind of feeling the blue vibe. Huh. It's quiet. Yeah, don't listen to chat. Nothing's happened, so nothing is currently happening at the moment. If a trade actually happened, I would pull it up, guys. Trust me. Huh. Anything going on? Is this picture real? Did Jokic actually wear a headband once? They're winning in the free agency. Suns. Milton is interesting for the Timberwolves. Not bad. Not a bad pickup for the Timberwolves. Very quiet free agency. I agree. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. But everything goes down at 3 o'clock in the morning. Imagine. Something big is brewing. Maybe this is it, guys. Maybe this is all that's gonna happen. Just kidding. There's gonna be more. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm just ready for next year's draft where Portland drafts Bronny. That'd be awesome. Brook Lopez's free agent decision is definitely one of the larger dominoes free agent teams are waiting to learn. There was an increasing word today that Houston's offer could even exceed that 2-year $40 million figure that has been widely rumored in recent days. Wow. Brooklyn. All right, why did I say Brooklyn? Brook Lopez, sorry. Today's Houston offer could exceed 2 years, $40 million figure that would have widely rumored. Wow. CP 0 rings. Why are we throwing shit at Chris Paul right now? All right, chat. What's the deal, man? I'm good, Unknown Zay. How are you, my friend? What should the Clippers do? They should trade for Mr. James Harden. I'm good, thank you. Thanks for the news on free agency so far. I got you, my friend. Derrick Rose to carry the Bulls to a ring. Absolutely. How do you feel about Russell Westbrook starting for the Boston Celtics or probably coming off the bench? I don't see it personally. Clippers should trade for Malcolm Brogdon. Well, they tried that and then backed out. I can't imagine the Celtics would re-engage the Clippers on a Brogdon trade after they made them trade Marcus Smart. I got you, Justin. Where are you headed, my friend? I was just in Oklahoma City Wednesday. Really? I can't imagine Boston wants to talk to them again. That's crazy. Oh my, Ram, you're funny. Austin, Texas, W. For me, the Rush should go back to OKC and mentor the young ones. That'd be cool. But I don't know if Sam Presti would be about that. And I'm not sure if Sam Presti or Russ would be about that either. Russ doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that would go want to mentor people right now. Alberto, I feel you, man. I feel you. There's nothing going on. Best young core in the NBA, maybe the Rockets. Rockets got to be up there right now for sure. Crush, what teams do you think are winning free agency so far? Phoenix for sure. What else? Phoenix for sure is winning right now. I like the depth they've got. What else we got? I like what the Cavaliers are doing. The Bulls, I'm kind of confused on the direction of their team. It sounds like they're still like it sounds like they've been trying to trade Zach LaVine, but with these signings, it makes me think they're not gonna trade Zach LaVine. So I don't know. I like the Lakers got Gabe Vincent. That's a nice addition, and I'm assuming they'll get more. All I know is for the Heat's last option is PG. Is Russ. I wish Spurs were signing bench players. Yeah. It's quiet, man. We got one tweet. 26 new signings, 4 actual reported extensions. Keith Smith, shout out to you, my friend, for being a W. Man. What do we do, guys? I didn't expect it to slow down this crazy. But I know if I tried to get off, I know if I ended, things would start popping off. Magic got some leadership with Ingles signing. Yeah. Ever since James Harden announced he wanted out, a situation that couldn't be fixed, Houston has been something of a nonsense factory. Okay, scarcely organized, woefully undisciplined, either unable or unwilling to marshal consistent focus and effort. No team has lost more games over the last 3 seasons than the Rockets, who have ranked 27th, 30th, and 29th in defensive efficiency in that span, who have finished dead last in NBA in turnover rate each of the last 2 seasons. VanVleet is one of the league's premier point of attack irritants, adept at staying in front of ball handlers, navigating screens, and pressuring passes. He led the NBA in deflections per game last season, was tied for second in steals per game. Lopez just finished second in defensive player of the year voting and earned a spot on all defensive first team after the league in total blocks. Holding opponents to microscopic 50.2% shooting at the rim. Third stingiest among 269 players to defend at least 100 pull-up close tries according to Second Spectrum. All right, do I keep reading? Maybe none of these options make sense to you. They don't offer the chance to compete for championships. They don't present the right fit to Lopez's game, but it only takes a monster bid for change the market enough for potentially changing Lopez's mind. If Milwaukee can't or won't match the offer, are we suddenly talking about my dear friend Bobby Portis in the starting lineup? Is it Myers Leonard time? We got something, boys. Something finally happened. Herb Jones has agreed to a new 4-year, $54 million deal to stay with the New Orleans Pelicans. Herb Jones is back. I've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh. Solid contract for a great point of attack defender. I agree. That's a good contract. Needed it. I think Markelle Fultz would be perfect for Miami for my Heat. Well, good luck getting him, my friend. We might be here for a while. I don't want to. I don't want to end at all because I feel like as soon as I do, things will start going down. That would be my luck. Play a game or something. Okay. I have a great idea. I'll have my phone in front of me just in case something else happens. I don't have my Xbox I don't have my Xbox connected right now, so I can't do a live rebuild. I'm sorry. Let's play some Pirtle, boys. Let's go Bruce Brown, who got a bag. Western Conference, not the Northwest Division. Guard, forward, above 6'4", under 26 years old. Okay, so he's a forward. He's 6'6" or 6'5", under 26. He's 25 or 24. Not in the Northwest Division. Hmm. 20. And he wears number 11. That's a fun game too. We'll play that after this. So make sure nothing's happening. Okay. (6'6". I don't know. Forward 6'6". Let's just guess another different team. Okay, let me think about it right now. Dallas. Josh Green. How old is Josh Green? I think he's still... Well, is Josh Green 24, 25? I doubt it. And Josh Green is not... Wait. Is this Josh Green? I doubt it. I don't think it is, but I'm going to guess it anyway. Okay, no. He's 6'7". Okay, Josh Green was a lot taller than I thought. And I had a feeling he wasn't 23 or 24, 25. I didn't know what number Josh Green wore. It's a guard? Oh, it's a guard. Okay. 6'5" guard. That changes everything. I was thinking of forwards. Not in the Southwest Division either. So this is the California Division, right? So Sacramento. Keegan Murray. Might be 24. No, it's a guard. Sorry. Guard who's 6'6". I think he's 6'6". Or I guess he still could be 6'5" still as well. 6'5" guard who's 24 or 25. Okay, let's think about the teams. I'm not even thinking about the teams. The Warriors, Wiggins, no. Steph, no. Clay, no. Poole, I mean, technically he still could be registered on here. Jordan Poole, I don't think is that tall though. So I'm gonna eliminate the Warriors. Kings, we got De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox isn't that tall though, is he? And I don't even know I don't know what number De'Aaron Fox wears. We got Kevin Huerter. Kevin Huerter? Is this Kevin Huerter? No. It's not Kevin Huerter. Kevin Huerter's 6'7". Gosh, I'm an idiot. But okay, the guy's 25. That's a 25-year-old. Pacific Division. Lakers or Clippers? Is it Austin Reeves? It's Austin Reeves. It's Austin Reeves. The Celtics have shown significant interest in Terrence Davis. Milwaukee Bucks also consider Davis as an option in their equation. Yeah, that took me way too long, huh? I'm sorry, guys. What's that new game? Connected? Or what's it? What's that new game? It's like Connected. I don't know what it's called. I played it yesterday. So, yeah, it's Connect 4. That's it. It's Connect 4. How'd you know? Oh, okay. I got it now. All right. I got it. Hold on. Let's go to this real quick. This is an important update. Let's see what this says. I haven't even read it, so we're gonna live react to it together. If you're gonna freaking update. Being told San Antonio is in the team to monitor the development for a 3-team sign-in trade that could send Max Strus to Cleveland. The Cavaliers have been trying to find a trade for Osman this week, sources said. So San Antonio could be getting involved in a 3-team trade. All right. Terrence Davis is a solid player. Yep, he's a solid bench guy. Solid bench guy. All right. I don't know if you guys have seen this new game. Is this literally what? I feel like this was the same one as yesterday. Huh. I don't know. But my first one is Marcus Morris. Used to play for the Knicks and the Clippers. Clippers, obviously. Kawhi Leonard. Celtics, Clippers. I could have put Marcus Morris here as well. Jazz, Knicks. Yeah, this literally was yesterday. I got a good one for Knicks and Jazz. Trey Burke. Or even better, actually no, it's a Trey Burke. Trey Burke. Celtics and Jazz. And this freedom. Jazz and Raptors. Jazz and Raptors. Rudy Gay. Celtics, Bucks. Ish Smith. What's a Celtics and Clippers one though, for real? Rondo's. Did Rondo play for the Clippers, really? Oh, I'm blanking. Pierce? Ooh. Gordon Hayward. No, Gordon Hayward never played. Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin, that's a good one. Blake Griffin. All right, Bucks and Knicks. Gallinari never played for Milwaukee, I don't think, right? Toronto, Milwaukee. Oh, I know one. Ibaka. Serge Ibaka. Celtics and Bucks. Knicks and Bucks. I saw you guys say it. Bobby Portis did a great one. Bobby Portis. Great idea. And then Celtics and Bucks. Jay Crowder. And Brogdon. Malcolm Brogdon. You guys are so smart. Okay. Back to the program. What the heck? Max Stoss. See how much money changed people? Huh. Boys, it's slow right now, man. I don't know what to say. Let's see if I can get any scoop on anything. Why did Malik Andrew just lie to the NBA free agency special? I don't know what she said. Terminal free agency contracts. Shake Milton. Nick Alexander Walker, 2 years, $9 million. Spurs. Brook Lopez is still available. Don't be cheap. Do something. Hey, Miami did something. Josh Richardson has returned to Miami. Once upon a time was signed and traded for Jimmy Butler. Is now back in Miami. Not bad. I like that addition for the Miami Heat. Plus, when he was in Miami, he was pretty damn good. So, I wonder if reuniting with Eric Spoelstra would be a good thing for him. I like it. Pretty solid. If you could make a realistic team of your own people, who would you have on your team, bench included, and coach? It's hard for me to say right now. Guys, as it currently stands, what video would I be doing tomorrow right now? As things currently stand, what video would be the one to do tomorrow? I don't know if there's an obvious one. I'm talking about rebuilds. Blazers rebuild upside nobody. Thoughts on the Warriors going crazy. Pacers. I'm not going to do Portland unless they do something tonight. I'm not going to do Portland. Lakers, Heat. Yeah, Miami could be a decent idea. Mavericks. Suns with their moves. Maybe Magic or Pacers. I'm hoping there's more. That way we have more to think about. Because right now, for me, there's no obvious video to do at the moment. Do Spurs and trade Wemby. Yeah, that'll get a lot of love in that video. Pacers, Heat, Lakers. Pacers, Heat, and Lakers is probably what I'm leaning towards. I don't know if Gabe Vincent deserves a video, though. I'm hoping there's probably going to be more, right? It's only 7:18. It's early. It's early. '76ers. I'm assuming. Oh, 76ers trading Harden. 76ers and blow it up. Ooh, Connor, you're on to something. You're on to something. Do a trade scenario with the Harden trade. Yeah, I might do that. If nothing happens significant more, I'm sure there will be something else that happens though. Terrence Davis to Boston on MLE. Herb Jones stays the Pelicans 4 years, $54 million. That would be something, Blitz. I would say that, but I think Grant resigning is an indication that Dame is staying. That's what my thinking is. But MLE is mid-level exception. Mid-level exception. Gabe Vincent is just not enough for me to want to do a rebuild on. I'm sorry. Squid Games. Can't wait for season 2, man. Who are you? Realistically, though, what trade makes the Blazers competitive even if he stays? Right now, Anthony Simons is the trade chip. My only thinking right now would be OG Anunoby. I think that would make the Blazers competitive because it'd give us a point of attack defender. They would need to fall out the bench still for sure. They would need a lot of depth off the bench, but that's the name that I have at the top of my head, and I don't even know if the Raptors would do that because, like I said, Masai Ujiri is a psycho. Poole and Kuz going to average 25 together. They very well might. Good job, Miles. You're hilarious. Do you think the Blazers could find a trade for Embiid if they can, like, Simmons, Nurkic, and all of the picks? If Embiid became available, I think Portland has the package to try to pry him away. But will the Portland Trail Blazers even pursue Embiid is the question. Thoughts on Chris Paul with the Warriors? It's interesting for sure. I mean, I've talked about that already enough. I did a whole video on it, so. Trade Harden to the Clippers. Trade Embiid for Scoot, Simons, and trade Maxey to that Sixers rebuild. Not a bad idea. Miles not returning to the Hornets. Is Miles Bridges really... I saw something where they were trying to ask. Yeah, I saw this. I've discussed asking the Hornets to rescind their qualifying offer and make him an unrestricted free agent. So, will that actually happen is the question. Huh. Yeah, I'm over here yawning, man. Free agency got me bored. You think the Jazz will make any moves because they haven't yet? I think John Collins' addition was their big move, and then I think extending Clarkson sounds like there's something they're discussing, so we'll see. Have you heard about Chris Duarte to the Kings? Yes, I have. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with Miles Bridges. That's what should the Raptors do? Well, it depends on what happens with Fred VanVleet. Personally, for me, I think the Raptors, I don't know. This is my opinion, guys. All right. If you want my opinion on a trade that works for both sides, and oh, here's something that's happened, by the way, before I go to it. Kevin Love is returning to the Miami Heat. Don't know from where. Just Legion Hoops breaking it. Who told me that Fred VanVleet, though, was in Houston? People were saying that. So here's the numbers being reported. Kyrie Irving's back. Mavericks basketball's back. Okay. Well, Kevin Love's going to the Miami Heat. But here is my idea that's never going to happen. So don't take it too seriously because it's probably never going to happen. And you guys probably already know where I'm going with this. But this would be contingent on, obviously, if, obviously if, I think we'd have to throw, if Fred VanVleet left the Raptors, this would be contingent on that. Let's say Keon Johnson, I guess, something like that. So something along the lines of that. Or maybe it can't be that much. Wait. Oh, no. Never mind. What am I talking about? I don't know. Something like this. You might have to put more money in it. I'm not totally sure. But here's my idea. And this would be contingent on whether or not Fred VanVleet leaves the Raptors. I know this isn't never going to happen because Masai Ujiri is a psychopath. But to me, I think this makes a ton of sense for both teams. I do. Anthony would fit both Toronto's timelines with Scotty Barnes if they wanted to grow with Simons and Scotty Barnes, or he could play, or he could be a competitive starting point guard for the Raptors immediately next year. I think this trade makes a ton of sense. Gary Trent's a 2 guard though. Simons is a point guard. And I don't even know if they're going to keep Gary Trent. I mean, they got Grady Dick now as well. Again, I don't expect it to happen. This is what I would want if I was a Blazers fan. But it's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to happen either. They're not going to throw in Pascal as well. I disagree. I disagree with you, Blitz. I think this would work for both sides. I mean, the Raptors clearly aren't rebuilding. They just re-signed Jakob Poeltl to a massive extension. But I think Simons, if Fred VanVleet left, would be the perfect replacement and would fill exactly what Fred VanVleet gave them for, and maybe even more upside. Maybe not defensively, but offensively. I like it. I don't expect it to happen though, because Masai, like I said, is a psycho. But yeah, this is what I think would make it. I think it'd make a ton of sense. Now I will say OG has wanted a bigger role, so I'm not sure if Portland would be able to give him that. We'll see. But Yeah, I mean, that's my idea, man. I mean, OG is the better two-way player for sure. Simons is not a defender, obviously, but Simons is a way better offensive player than OG. Maybe not way better, but better. Who's the winner of free agency so far? I mean, maybe the Phoenix Suns, I guess. But yeah, I think Simons would fit either timeline for the Raptors. I think he'd fit either timeline. I think it makes a ton of sense, but probably won't happen because it makes sense, unfortunately. But that was my idea. Tim Reynolds. Kevin Love's return to Miami Heat, and Josh Richardson also Heater again. I agree, Jeffrey Stevens. Portland needs a lot of things if they're going to be competitive next year. Grizzlies going to trade for some... Oh my gosh. I don't know why I almost read that. Watanabe did not go to LA. He went to Phoenix. I want Torrey Craig on my favorite team. No, I'm just telling you. I don't want to misinform you. I'm not going to misinform you. You know, Watanabe did go with the Phoenix Suns. He did not go to an LA team. So I didn't want you to think that. That's all. Yeah, Phoenix got depth really quickly. Free agent still available. Dylan Brooks, Reeves, Grant Williams, Fred VanVleet, Brooke Lopez, Rui, Cameron Reddish, Christian Wood, D'Angelo Russell, Westbrook, Mo Bamba, DiVincenzo, Malik Beasley, Mason Plumlee. Man, I'm wow, man. Do I end, man? I don't want to end, but nothing's happening. I just know if I did end, things would just start going down. That would be my luck. Biggest loser of free agency so far? Probably Miami. Miami losing Vincent and Strus is gonna hurt. Maybe. I don't know. Would they? Should. I don't know. I like the Pacers getting Bruce Brown. I'm trying to refresh. There we go. Richard deal in Miami includes a player option. Oh. I'm finna hop on 2K. Good idea. Strus and Vincent, not on the team, doesn't have a big impact. At least to me, it has maybe a little impact. I mean, I don't know if you, I don't know if you watched the playoffs, but Strus and Vincent were a huge reason why Miami got as far as they did. You need role players in the NBA. Role players are going to become so important. I mean, even with this new CBA, it's going to be even more important now. And D'Lo. Nothing's happening, bro. I'm over it. Have the Mavs done anything else? No. I'm getting sleepy. Play 2K. I don't have my Xbox connected. The monitor I'm using right now. Nothing's happened, man. How do you feel about the Grant deal? I'm happy he's back, because losing him for nothing would have been a disaster. Nothing, man. I don't play my career that often. Sometimes I play it, rarely ever though. If players want to be competitive next season, they have to do a trade. Well, yeah, for sure. I don't play baseball. Where did you low-key sign Grant Williams? I'd actually be for that. Grant Williams would be a nice addition. Rui Hachimura has agreed to return to the Lakers. So the Lakers keeping Rui Hachimura. I kind of figured that would be the case. Man, that was a steal trade for them, bro. Washington gave up a good talent for not that much at all. Cameron Reddish is going to the Lakers. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Cameron Reddish to the Lakers. Multi-year deal. Why are you saying rest in peace stream? I'm still here. What do you mean? The Lakers are waking up. Cameron Reddish isn't that good, man. I'm sorry, he's not. Two-year deal with the Lakers. Shout out to Cameron Reddish though, still getting contracts. I'm surprised. Reddish at this point is a name. You think I'm a salty Blazers fan over Cameron Reddish going to the Lakers? Are you serious? Blitz, it just said it. Cameron Reddish is 23 and he's a journeyman already. That has nothing to do with me being salty about Reddish leaving the Blazers. Reason why Cowboy is because Cameron Reddish's qualifying offer would have been worth $7 million. And I guarantee you Cam just signed for the minimum for the Lakers. But no, Blitz, you pointed out you made a valid point. If Cameron Reddish was so good, why has he been on 4 teams already? What, three or 4 teams already? No, 3. It's 3. Why is he now it's about to be 4. This is about to be his 4th team. He's not very good, man. When Cameron Reddish got to Portland, I wanted him to be freaking awesome. Like, I was like, okay, maybe he can unlock his potential here. But he doesn't. He just... 4 teams at 23 is insane. It is, man. It's crazy. Yeah, Cowboy. I think it's safe to say you guys probably won that trade. But yeah, I didn't want Reddish back in Portland because it's just Portland needs it. Sure, Alex, that's great, but I'm not salty that he left Portland. I promise you, I'm not salty he left. I'm just saying. The man has had everyone, talks about Cam and how much potential he has, but being on your 4th team at 23 is not a great sign. Spurs, please overpay for Reeves. Woj says, oh, Houston intends to spend its cap tonight. Cam is fine at 9 or 10 man rotation, nothing more. I mean, that's what Cam might not even get minutes for the Lakers, honestly. Because, I mean, well, he may. It kind of, I don't know what the rotation looks like right now, but he may. There's a chance he doesn't get minutes there. It's happening. Fred VanVleet is a Rocket. 3 years, 130. Bro. How much is that? Hold on. 3 years, 130. That sounds insane. 43 million. Wow. 43 million a year for Fred VanVleet. Shout out to my guy Fred VanVleet, man. He got his bag. Wow. Damn. Fred VanVleet for 130. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Three years, 130 is a big contract. Shout out to our boy Fred VanVleet, though. Putting it on for Wichita. Wichita State representative. Man, the boy got paid, though. First max contract of the summer. Damn. First max of the summer. Ron Baker. Ron Baker's retired, though. Where do you think Dylan Brooks would go? I don't know, man. Man. Raptors fans are probably pissed. Raptors fans are happy losing Fred VanVleet for nothing? Really? I'm sure. Okay, here's the thing. I'm sure Raptors fans aren't pissed about paying Fred VanVleet, but Toronto needs a point guard. Anthony Simons makes sense for you guys. They can have Brogdon for a small price of OG. Masai's not going to tear it down. He just threw Jakob Poeltl 4 years, 80 million. Blitz, no, but I think if you threw Nasir Little in there, then it would work. VanVleet trades up for something Raptors, and I don't know if Masai is still gonna jump on that board. Rockets should still have about $24 million in cap space, so Rockets may not be done. Hello? Can you guys hear me? What happened? Did I die? Did I really freeze for a second? Huh. Well, we back. Sheesh. Well, we back. Justin Champagne signed with the Spurs, if anyone cares. Julian, or sorry, not Justin. Julian. Wasn't he on the Celtics? Yeah, Fred VanVleet got freaking paid, man. Got absolutely paid. So, wait, is there two of them? I don't know. Fred VanVleet. Fred VanVleet. Where do you think Harden will go? I'm banking on the Clippers eventually getting him. But if we know anything about Daryl Morey, bet on yourself. Shout out to Fred, man. Glad we didn't give him that contract. Sucks to lose him for nothing. Yeah, that's the... I mean, I'm sure Toronto's happy they're not paying him, but... You're not a Nuggets fan, shut up. But yeah, Nuggets lost Bruce Brown. The Pacers gave him 20 M's, man. Nuggets had no chance of paying him that. Chicago wants James Harden. Raptors. It's time. Raptors need Anthony. I agree, man. It looks beautiful. It literally is, man. It's like the perfect trade for both teams. It makes so much sense in my head, but Masai is not in the business of making sense. Neither is Joe Cronin. What the hell is talking about? Dylan Brooks plans to meet with the Lakers, reported by Sports Illustrated. Is Sports Illustrated really a source, though? I do have Discord. Dame Lillard to the Clippers for Bones, Rocco, Morris, Batum, and 2 firsts. Just wait. Okay, sure. I'll wait. Dylan Brooks is the same guy that said LeBron James is old. Went on with that meeting in Portland with Damian. What came out of the meeting was our GM quote saying, he said he had a great dialogue with Dame and his agent, and they are committing to build around Dame. So that's all that came out of that meeting. And then Portland re-signed Jeremy Grant to a large contract extension today. So I assume that means Dame is staying. But I don't know what else Portland's going to do because they still have more work to do for their roster. Jeremy Grant re-signing was a huge first step, but yeah. Realistic options for the Raptors. Just in free agency. I mean, D'Lo's still there. I don't even know what kind of money the Raptors have right now. Do they have the full mid-level or just the taxpayers mid-level? So sorry, Portland fans. Nothing to be sorry about. At least not yet. Well, yeah, I can't say that, well, yeah. I mean, Jeremy Grant resigning makes me feel pretty good, but the roster still has a lot of work needed. Do you think Chet will win Rookie of the Year or Victor Wembanyama? Probably Vic. Fred VanVleet got paid 3 years, $130 million. Is what you missed, Timothy. Street saying Brogdon to Toronto. Ain't gonna be for OG though. I promise you, Toronto ain't trading OG for Brogdon. Three tweets. All right, updates. Fred VanVleet, 130 mil. Yo, Big Cat, thanks for the 99 super chat. All he sends is a dog. I'm a dog. Maybe. Can the Mavs wake up? Westbrook opinions. I like Westbrook. I hated that he went to the Lakers. I never thought it made sense for him. And he was treated very poorly there, so I'm glad he's out of there, and we'll see where his career goes next. Do you think the Celtics are making moves tonight? I don't know. Is Austin Reeves actually confirmed? I don't know if that's actually happened. Is Austin Reeves actually signed? I'm sure he's coming back. Like, I'm not worried about Austin Reeves leaving the Lakers, but is that even official yet? It's not official, but you would assume it's going to happen. I'm gonna be honest. Here's my thing with Cameron Reddish for you, Punjab, or however you say your name. I'm sorry if I botched it. I don't think Cameron Reddish is very good. He's very inconsistent. How much do you think Russell Westbrook is worth? Probably 15 to 20 million, but I don't know if he actually gets that because there's not a lot of teams with cap space that make sense for Westbrook. Lakers are invested in Reeves. I don't know if you're confused. Yeah, I don't think Reeves is going anywhere. What do you think Westbrook will go to? I think Westbrook goes back to the Clippers. I think that's the best spot for him at this point, playing with his buddy Paul George, and he played pretty well there as well. So I think Westbrook on the Clippers is perfect. Legion Hoops has this graphic and they have Austin Reeves on there. I don't think it's official yet, but you'd assume it's going to happen eventually. Are we almost at 37K in this stream? Subscribers, I should say. That's a W. He'd probably keep Lowry now that they lost Vincent. Maybe. Raptors should bring back Lowry for cheap if he gets waived. Denver's worst nightmare is Westbrook. James Harden is not a free agent, so he can't sign anywhere. Red Ditch. Dame for PJ 13 straight up. Would you do it? Clippers should. I encourage you to think about that trade and ask yourself why the Blazers would do that. Westbrook to Suns. I don't see him signing a minimum, but maybe. The Suns have their point guard. His name is Devin Booker. I'm not surprised that Cameron got the minimum. Fred won free agency. Oh, yeah. Russ wouldn't play for Vogel, I don't think, either. That's a good point that True IP makes. But my response to that, Cobra Kai, is Booker or Bradley Beal aren't traditional small forwards either. So I'd rather have Booker or Beal playing point guard than one of them playing small forward. I don't think that the Suns are getting another point guard. At least first starter. Maybe a bench point guard. Well, they have Cameron Payne still. Mo Bamba to the Warriors. Why not? Who's next? The Knicks. DiVincenzo's still available, so I'd assume we'll see something about that. Still a lot of different options. Jojo, Cameron. Okay, first off, the Pistons absorbed Joe Harrison into their cap space, so they can't get Cameron Johnson anymore. And Cameron Johnson signed with the Brooklyn Nets, so that's not even going to happen anymore. Who do you think will be the best free agent on day 2? I mean, it's hard for me to say, man. What available free agent do you want the Blazers to sign? Maybe Grant Williams right now, man. Grant Williams is kind of the guy. Maybe. But it's kind of a thin market, man. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Do you like Chauncey Billups? No. Not... I don't know. Chauncey is okay, but... This is why you don't end a stream. Yeah, if I would have ended, I would have never saw that Fred VanVleet signing with you guys. Fredette signed with the Lakers 2 years. List your top 3 favorite moves of free agency. No, I do not bonds because they just freaking paid Jeremy Grant 5 years, 160 million. So, please don't trade Dame after you did that. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Raptors just need to blow it up. Well, they're not going to because they paid Jakob 4 years, 80 million. So that tells me they're not blowing it up. I'm telling you, man. OG for Anthony. Makes a lot of sense, but it's probably not going to happen. Siakam made it clear he doesn't want to leave Toronto. Yeah, Siakam isn't going anywhere. On the other hand, OG fired his agent this week and signed with a new one. So, okay. What is your top 5 worst signings? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to diss on any of the signings because it's not like anything is like atrocious, right? I don't want to diss on signings like that. Do you think the Suns are done? They could be close to being done. I don't know if they'll do much more. Look, I like Fred VanVleet. He obviously got overpaid, but I don't want to sit here and say that was a horrible signing. You think the Cavs are done? Outside of potentially trading away Jarrett Allen somehow, I think they'd be pretty close to done. You think the Lakers are done? No. I think they'll re-sign D'Angelo Russell, maybe. And then Austin Reeves isn't actually official yet. Yeah, Fred VanVleet's contract is bad, but he's a great player. Yeah, I don't know where Kevin Porter Jr. fits in now. He's kind of not really sure what he'll be going, where he'll be going. Who is your favorite player in all of free agency? I don't know, man. Free agency is so thin. If Harden to the LA Clippers, do you think they win in the title? No. I think health would hurt them once again. I was just thinking that, Cobra. I was like, I wonder if Kevin Porter Jr. to the Spurs could make sense. You watch your mouth. Don't diss Fred VanVleet like that. Will the Hawks do anything? I'm not sure. Start Amin Thompson at the 3. Will Dennis Schroeder stay in LA? What do you think? Well, I already saw a tweet earlier that he's not going to, so I assume no. What would the trade be for Harden to LA Clippers? I think it was reported like Norman Powell, Marcus Morris, and maybe Terrence Mann, something like that. Yes, Jojo. I think that is definitely a great idea. For DiVincenzo to go to the Knicks. That's my prediction for DiVincenzo as well. Brogdon to Toronto for OG. I think Toronto hangs up the phone. Think the Wolves should trade Cat? I guess it depends what they get in return. I don't know. Jack, that's a no. What do the Heat need to do to get better? Get role players. Toronto said they wanted 8 first for OG. I want what they're smoking. I think that was like a Ball Sack Sports tweet. The Warriors still haven't gotten nobody. Hey, they got Draymond Green back. Isn't that what you wanted? What's the latest? Nothing, man. We're sitting here just waiting on things to change. Why did Portland give Grant that contract? It's gonna be another Mozgov signing. Well, here's the thing. Jeremy Grant had all the leverage in the world on Portland, so he was always gonna get paid a lot of money. Do you think Harden's going to leave by Philly tonight? I don't think so, man. I mean, Daryl Morey waited forever to trade Ben Simmons, so don't be surprised if that happens again. Just got back to the store, and the Rockets are stupid. Yes, I do have Discord. Now they re-sign Harris and sign Ingles. How do you feel about VanVleet's new contract? Probably an overpay, but I mean, Houston had cap space, so whatever. I guess they used it. But I do like Fred VanVleet. He went to college. Like 30 minutes from my house, so wasn't calling him Mozgov, but in 2 or 3 years, it's gonna be a John Wall contract. I don't disagree with you, John Walker. I don't think Jeremy Grant's contract is gonna be great. It's definitely an overpay, but he had all the leverage in the world in Portland. If Portland really wanted to keep Dame, they could not have let Jeremy Grant walk for nothing. That would have been a disaster. And the CJ McCollum trade would have turned into CJ and Larry Nance for Chris Murray. That would have been a terrible, terrible, terrible mismanagement of assets. So, like I said, Jeremy Grant had all the leverage in the world to get it back from Portland. Portland could not afford to let him walk for nothing, because that would mean Dame's gone. And that would mean they also traded CJ and Nance for Chris Murray if Grant left. Brooke Lopez. I don't see anything about Brooke Lopez. Damn, that's a clean edit of Fred VanVleet, though. Trailblazers need a point of attack defender, depth, all kinds of things, man. They need a starting small forward, a backup center, veterans. Thoughts on Josh Richardson return to the Heat? I like it for the Miami Heat, especially after losing Gabe Vincent, probably Max Strus here soon. Are they gonna be like the Suns and start 3 guards? No, I don't. I hope not. I think Simons will be traded. I'd assume. I mean, you're really gonna try to rotate Dame, Simons, Sharp, and Scoot? That sounds like a disaster. Well, Miami trade Lowry. You're not going to get much for him. They might as well just keep him. You think Brooke Lopez will go to the Rockets? I'm not sure, man. I kind of want to wait to see if Brooke Lopez signs tonight before I end. Do you think Sharp can play the 3? No, I don't. Not full time. Definitely not. Sharp is a bona fide 2. Can he play 3 at times? Maybe, but definitely you don't want him as your starting small forward. That's a terrible idea. Rest of the Lakers is true, yes. Assignments for Tobias Harris salary does not match, so probably would not happen. Heat should trade for Emmanuel quickly. I don't think the Knicks give him up like that. Well, I guess the Heat could throw maybe a pick or 2 at him, but thank you, Victor Moore. I appreciate that. I'm hanging in there, man. Do you think Max the Cavs gonna be done tonight? I would assume so. Cameron Reddish has nothing to do with Austin Reeves, bro. What do you mean check? He's not gone, man. What are you talking about? Austin Reeves is still there. He's still a free agent, guys. Toledo. Scoot. Can't be traded for 30 days once he signs a contract. And the salary would not match. And Portland would not trade Scoot for OG. What is the dream trade for Simmons? Who, Ben Simmons? Ben Simmons ain't getting traded. Lopez better not. I hope Reeves to the Lakers and LeBron next year. And Fernie. I already kind of talked about it. My dream trade would be, my dream realistic trade for Anthony would be OG Anunoby. I think it makes a lot of sense. What do you say? He said Dame Harden Dame update will follow. No, I don't miss. He missed. Well, anyone could have told you that. I don't think OG alone does it. If Portland got a really good bench, I think there's definitely a possibility that Portland could be a top 6 seed in the West, depending on what the bench looks like. Also depends on how good Scoot is right away. And then he deactivates. Well, at least I got to follow him, I guess. What's your opinion on Watford being let go? It still doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but whatever. I mean, the problem with replacing Nurkic is, I mean, unless you have an Embiid or Jokic, all the centers in the league are not that far apart, right? Nurkic is an average center. He's nothing special. He's nothing great, but he's not the worst in the league either. So I don't know. God, bro, my throat is itching. Right now, I'm on In the Slant Twitter. My usual Twitter is Crushables59. Brook Lopez of the Lakers is impossible now. They used their MLE already on Gabe Vincent, so that dream is dead. Would you trade Sharp and Nurkic for a win now 3D wing? No, I would not. I don't think Sharp has to be included for a trade like that. You think Kevin Knox will have a comeback story? Probably not. How would you guys get Brook Lopez on the Heat? You guys need to realize your cap situation. If Simon's traded, would you start Dame and Scoot together off, or Dame with Sharp and Scoot off the bench? I think Scoot has to start. Shaden Sharp for Jaylen Brown straight up. Salary doesn't match, so that's not even possible. Did DeAndre Hopkins sign with the Patriots? Actually? What is it? 8:20 p.m. I don't expect the Celtics to do much. Thunder should sign Brook Lopez. I don't think so. I think they should stick with Chet. Pretty slow free agency so far, for sure. I'm where you want Dame, but what trade would you not mind? There's no good trades out there for Dame right now, man, to be honest with you. Favorite Kansas basketball player? From like KU or in the NBA or what? Or from KU player in the NBA? That is a crazy take. I think the Heat should rebuild at this point. You guys were just in the finals. What do you mean? I don't know. KU players in the NBA. Favorite ones. Probably Joel Embiid, I guess. I don't know. I saw in chat someone said I think the Heat should rebuild at this point. The Blazers can't get all of Hunter, OG, and Capella. They don't have the salary to match all those contracts. Who would the Cavs give up for Strus if we trade for him? I assume either Okoro or Osman. All Lakers need is Austin Reeves and Brook Lopez, and they win championship number 18. Brook Lopez is impossible for the Lakers. Brook Lopez is not signing a vet minimum. Let's stop. Why would Lopez sign a minimum at when this could be the last big contract he could cash in on? That is not happening. This is probably the... Stop. Guys, stop. I get your Lakers fans, but Brook Lopez is not signing for the vet minimum. I promise you he's not signing for the vet minimum. This is probably the last big contract that Brook can get. So why would he sign for the vet minimum at the peak of his powers right now? Simon's little Keon first round pick for Capel and DeAndre Hunter. Salary doesn't match. Christian Wood signed with Charlotte. Raptors could target Dennis Schroeder as a Fred VanVleet replacement. Oh, that'll get him done. Yeah, I don't think Toronto's gonna trade OG, man. They're too stubborn. They should really consider it though, considering they're gonna have to pay both Siakam and OG next year. $2K is not a good indication of telling you that salary matches, because sometimes 2K doesn't take into account cap holds and stuff, so that's not a good starting point. It does not match. Well, hold on. I guess Simons makes 24. Hunter and Capella, it wouldn't be that far off, actually. Now I think about it. But I don't know why the Hawks would do that, because they already got Trey and nothing. Chainsaw Man. Nurkic probably doesn't have a lot of value. Toronto's probably gonna give Dennis a 3 or $50 million deal. They're idiots. They do that. Yeah, I expect Portland to re-sign Matisse Thybulle eventually. If we don't get another signing by 9, I might end, boys. Actually, I guess we should wait to see. Yep, there it is. Toronto gets their new point guard, Schroeder. $26 million. Well, yeah, OG, that dream is dead. They're gonna roll with Dennis Schroeder as their point guard. Man, I have no idea what Portland's gonna do, man. No idea. I don't know what Portland's gonna do for Anthony, bro. New point guard for Toronto. Non-tax MLE from Toronto. Murray will be ejected and Trey will be mad. Did Dennis Schroeder ask for 30 million as like a third point guard option? Would you do Nurk and Anthony for Aiden? Hell no. Tobias Harris is cool, I guess. I don't know. What do you want me to say about him? You guys still have Josh Hart? No, he's not on the Knicks. That's a terrible trade. Suns couldn't even do that trade anyway. Script will be released soon. Bet. No, I don't miss. Poor Nas Reed's a free agent, so that's impossible. Does Dennis getting that money make the Vincent deal look good? I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. You do know you're at war with Six Rings of Steel because the guys do the same things and get the same amount of views. Six Rings and I definitely don't get the same amount of views. He gets way more views than I do because he's been at it way longer than I have. And Six Rings is awesome, so I don't see it as war. That's kind of dumb. They did. Nas Reed's not a free agent. AJ, how about you guys worry about your guys' depth before you just get Dame? Lakers should have resigned Schroeder instead of wasting that MLE on Vincent. Yeah, I don't know if Schroeder is that much better than Vincent. They're kind of like in the same tier for me. I agree our depth isn't very good as of now. I mean, I'm sure that'll change, but Nurk for Turner or Capella. Neither one. I don't think either of those teams would do that trade. Plus, Miles Turner's a terrible rebounder. Who you got for the most improved player this upcoming season? I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously, you still got whole free agency, so I'm not sure. I can't really answer that right now. DeAndre for Capella. I don't think the Suns are trading Aiden at this point. It looks like they got their depth. Mikal Bridges maybe for most improved. Maybe, I guess if he scores like 30 for the Nets a year, 30 points per game. I don't know if that's realistic though. Capella doesn't fit with Phoenix. I mean, he does. It's just like I don't think the Suns are doing that. Any updates from free agency? Nope. Last thing that happened is Dennis Schroeder signed with the Raptors. Brooke to Orlando would be amazing. Kuz an all-star next season? I don't know. Do you think Miami cannot cultivate role players? No, I never said that. I mean, they already got Josh Richardson. I just I think with Grant resigning that Dame's not going anywhere. Honestly, that's just my opinion. Because Grant only came to Portland to play with Damian Lillard, so I would assume Grant resigning makes him feel confident that Dame is staying. So that's my read on it. Best available free agents: D'Angelo Russell, Westbrook, Beverly, Ayo Dosunmu, Austin Reeves, Malik Beasley, DiVincenzo, Max Strus, Dylan Brooks, Jay Crowder, Kelly Oubre, Torrey Craig, PJ Washington, Grant Williams, McDaniels, Jeff Green, Brook Lopez, Christian Wood, Mason Plumlee. Basically, Portland's in guard purgatory right now. Yeah, they got 4 amazing guards that all deserve minutes. So I don't know what they plan on doing. I'm assuming Simons is the odd man out. Don't know what they plan on getting back for him, though. Where y'all think Wood's going? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Guys, if Portland trades Anthony Simons, they're going to try to get a forward out of it. They're not just going to trade. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm actually pretty confident saying they're not going to trade Simons for a bunch of picks. If Dame is still here anyway. I'm pretty confident that Simons would be traded to try to get a player back in return. What's to Brooklyn with D'Angelo? Dennis Schroeder didn't fumble the bag this time. Nope. No fumble this time. Got his bag. Although he could have had 4 years, 80 million. What up, Philip? Welcome back. Harrison Barnes isn't a free agent anymore, guys. He's back with Sacramento already. Hey, Boston signed a forward. I should ban you for that trade suggestion. Just kidding. But suggesting that Portland trades Simons for another guard is criminal. Yeah, Cam went to the Lakers. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta... Don't spam, please. I hope you're being sarcastic. What rebuild do you have tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Oh, gosh, man. Blazers not need Levine. That is a terrible take. Yes, I hate the idea of Sharp at small forward. That should not be the plan. Oh, Seth Curry is back in Dallas. You're a terrible take, Lunchables. Thank you for that. Seth Curry has agreed on a 2-year deal with the Dallas Mavericks. Seth Curry back in Dallas. Do you think Grant got overpaid? Absolutely, but Portland had to pay him. Bro, my throat is hurting. Well, it's itching. Just allergies, you know, and when you talk for a long time, things happen. Who do you want the Blazers to draft next year? I mean, I don't know where we'll be in the draft. Oh, hell no, man. If Portland just signed Seth Curry, I would have been pissed. Why not? Bring Jeff Green back to Boston. Why not? I'm not going live tomorrow. I will not be going live tomorrow. I'll have a video tomorrow, though. You play any other video games other than 2K? Not really. Third time signed with the Mavericks. It is the third time, isn't it? Wow, that's crazy. Do you think the Blazers trade away Dame? No, because I think the offers on the table for Dame right now suck. Jody needs to stop, give up, and sell this damn team. Yeah, Jody needs to go, man. Seeing Kyrie in a Mavs jersey is just disgusting. Still can't believe it. Would you want Dylan Brooks in Portland if he took a vet minimum? I guess sure. I've never heard of Starfield. Dame gonna be the Heat because they didn't get Draymond. Who would you rather want, OG or Siakam? Probably OG. Rob Pelinka is cooking right now. I bet Kyrie will get traded. I mean, Kyrie, will he play his whole contract to the Mavs? I mean, if I was a betting man, probably not. But yeah. Would you like Jimmy Butler to Portland? I mean, yeah, but that's never going to happen. So it's kind of irrelevant. What are you smoking? Nothing. Starting to run out of suitors to give Austin Reeves a big offer sheet. Spurs made the Rockets. That's about it. Lakers might end up with getting him back on a bargain deal after all. Well, considering that the roster is not even filled out, I would say yes, Landon, because we don't even have a full roster right now. I started watching the NBA back in 2015, I want to say. I think 2015. What team do you think will join with? I'm not sure, man. Who's your favorite player? Damian, Lamonte, Ollie, Lillard. I've not heard anything about the Grizzlies, Carter. Nothing about the Heat. Portland should just wait until next offseason to sign Jaylen Brown. Well, Portland isn't going to have cap space, so that's probably not going to be possible. I've been here for hours waiting for the Mavs, and they finally did something. Yep, Seth Curry's a Mav. Yeah, Josh Richardson re-signed with the Miami Heat. And Kevin Love did too. Where's Harden going, man? I have no clue. Are they still saying it's Neil's fault that we're not getting anything? Harden to the Heat a bit. Jeff Green and the Blazers are re-signing with the Nuggets. I bet Jeff Green goes back to Denver. Who do you want Portland to sign? I mean, out of all the guys left, Grant Williams would be my choice for the MLE. And then I don't know what they plan on doing with Anthony's contract or what they're going to do with him. But Grant Williams would be my choice as far as who's left for Portland to get. There's not a lot of good options. Kelly Oubre, I don't like Kelly Oubre, but he's a decent option as well. I would take Mo Bamba on the minimum for sure, or I don't know what Mo Bamba is a good command. Did you ban me? No, I did not ban you. Well, Charlotte doesn't have cap space, so I mean, you probably just have to wait on Miles Bridges. See what happens with that. Portland is a small market team. Well, yeah, everyone kind of knows that. I think Mo Bamba can re-sign with the Lakers on a cheaper deal. I mean, yeah, technically he could. Wood to the Blazers? No. We need defense. Christian Wood does not solve that. Bro, stop suggesting Dame to the 76ers. They have nothing to offer. Nurkic needs to be gone, worst center in the league. No, he's not. Bro, you're just suggesting guards after guard for Portland, which makes literally no sense. Can we just stop? Tyrese Maxey to the Blazers makes no sense whatsoever. And Philly doesn't even have draft picks to trade, bro. Like, just stop, man. How do I feel? How do I feel about Dame to Philly? I feel it's never going to happen. So you guys can just stop suggesting it. Like I already got to deal with Miami, like wanting Dame, and I get they at least have a little bit to offer. But Philly has nothing, bro. They don't have any draft picks to trade. Like, oh, Maxey to Portland. That makes sense. No, it fucking doesn't. Miles Bridges doesn't strike me as a guy that would go to the Spurs. Like, I encourage people when you suggest trades. When you suggest trades, think about both teams. Think about why does this piece fit there? Why would this team want to be there? Why would they take this guy? Do they have too many guards as it is? Oh yeah, maybe they do. I'm surprised someone is asking me who my favorite team is after after everything that's been said in this stream. I'm surprised it's being asked right now. I'm surprised that's being asked. No news on Christian Wood. Oh man, guys. I don't know. I do watch football. I watch football. Dame for Ben Simmons. Yeah, go kick rocks, please. I'm glad you're happy with the Wolves free agency, David. Where do you want Russ going? How do you feel about Ben Simmons getting a max contract? Klay Thompson to the Hornets for Mark Williams and Gordon Hayward. Oh, man. Jimmy says peace out to his boys. Do you think Blazers will be able to trade for Bam? No. Aiden for Cat. Aiden to Pacers for Turner. I don't think the Pacers would want Miles Turner anymore. Do you agree with Portland waiving Watford? No, I don't know what the point of that was, but maybe there's something behind it. Dame for Scotty Barnes. We're not giving a Celtics a first for Pritchard. Jeremy Grant was overpaid. I agree, but Portland didn't have a choice. Ah. All right, we're getting to the point where everyone's just suggesting the dumbest things ever. Duke basketball reunited. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Bro, I piss a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Chance of NBA heading to Seattle eventually. Oh, W. Why is everyone spamming W? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I don't know why they're spamming W. Nice. Oh, I might be calling it a night. I don't know yet. I feel like as soon as I jump off, something's gonna happen. I don't know if my voice can last till midnight. Stop spamming, please. Yeah, nothing's happening. Yeah, something's happening as soon as I hop off. I know it. Here, let me go to my actual Twitter and see what the NBA world is saying. Why is Nurkic always so cryptic? Huh. Oh my gosh. Nothing's happening, man. What is Chicago doing? What? Why? Interesting. Holy. Logo redesign. If I'm an NBA player, I'm signing with Clutch no matter what. Rich Paul will make sure you get a bag. Yeah, Rich Paul is pretty good. I will say that. I haven't banned anybody tonight. Who let Chicago cook? Boys, do we seriously hang on, man? Huh. Did that one account ever say anything? Hey, Derrick Rose going to Memphis? Huh. Multi-year agreement with the Grizzlies. Nice. Happy for Derrick Rose. Oh, he doesn't even show up because he deactivates, huh? Any news on Wood? No. Oh, man. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Guys, this guy is a fake phony. Who'd you rather give 20 million to, Pirtle or Vucevic? Probably Pirtle. Yo, Jacob, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I don't know how many subscribers we earned from this stream, but yeah, guys, I think I might call it. Just know when I end, something will go down. And Well, you can thank me later. Oh, really? That's a W. Didn't know that. Thank you, Connor. The problem is my my children are being watched upstairs, so I don't want to keep her here for too long. So yeah. I think I've stayed on as long as I think I can, man. I'm tired and I'm hungry too. 9:05. All right, hold on. Okay. I'll stay till like 9:20. I'll go 15 more minutes. And if nothing significant happens, I'm getting off. Toronto's really going all in on their roster, aren't they? Huh. W for the Heat. Toronto Raptors and Gary Trent Jr. with CEO of Clutch Sports Rich Paul and agent Lucas Newton are working on finalizing lucrative multi-year extension. Kuzma definitely could be flipped later on down the line. I don't think he lasts his whole contract in Washington, but he's not. I mean, that'd be like a trade deadline thing. I live in Kansas. It's 9:06 p.m. for me currently. Of course, right when I was about to get off, things start happening. So around midnight, we might get extensions tonight. I probably won't be doing a Cavs rebuild tomorrow. I'm just going to be honest. If the Heat were to blow it up, do you think the Blazers could somehow get Bam and Jimmy, although this is unrealistic? I mean, why? I mean, Portland has the assets to make a trade. They would have to try to lift their protections on the Chicago pick because they have young pieces, right? But yeah, Miami's not going to blow it up after making the finals. You should definitely do a Rockets. I just did a Rockets rebuild, which is why I don't think I will be doing a Rockets rebuild right away, because I literally just did one like 2 days ago. But who knows? Man, I will tell you though, I don't know how. I won't do another Blazer rebuild tomorrow. Unless they do something crazy tonight, but they're not going to. Whoever pulls off the craziest move, I will do that. If there's no crazy move, I don't know what I'll do yet. But yeah, no Blazer rebuild tomorrow as far as I'm concerned. Unless if they pull off a big trade. But yeah, no. I won't be doing that to you guys. I'm probably leaning towards... I don't know, man. Fred should... Who's the amateur NBA analysis? Analyst? I don't know. Apparently he's like an agent. Did he drop something again? Or apparently he used to, I don't know. Apparently, I don't know, man. More teams using their final exceptions seems to be the sign that they know they'll be up over at least the first April tax sign 2024 or 5, so might as well use it now. Won't be available for next season. Beasley and Mo Bamba have not been signed. Sixers rebuild, blow it up. That also is a good one. A good idea, Connor. I might do that too. Just depends what all happens the rest of the night and when I wake up. Day 2 is going to have a lot of trades. Maybe. But I think I was trying to say this earlier and I got sidetracked. But for those people that stream 8 hours a day every day, I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how they do it. Shit is rough. Sitting in front of a computer with lights on you all day, it doesn't seem like it would be tiring, but it can be exhausting. No news on Austin Reeves. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll have a video out though. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Great stream, Munchables. Thank you, man. Munchables. Because I'm still gonna be staying up. You bet I'm not going to sleep. But I can't sit in front of a computer until midnight. I would die. Really? Are we serious with this? That's so messed up. Oh my lord. I wonder what the replies are to it. Cringe hoops. Ayo. Draymond. L. Cringe. Not too late to delete. What happened to the game live? Too soon. Favorite NFL team is the Commanders. Suns are definitely the biggest winner of free agency so far. Yeah, Suns are definitely in cap hell for sure. They'll start to see the repercussions next year of it. Ah, yes, Derrick Rose, known model of accountability and leadership. Great example for Ja. Oh, Jaylen Brown is trending. Why? Oh my gosh. It sounds like Jaylen Brown's gonna get paid. Cronin's. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a rabbit hole. Wait till free and see Cronin has a plan. Oh yeah, I forgot Derrick Rose went to Memphis in college, so it's like a reunion for him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Blazers fans are in shambles, man. What did Mark Stein say? Oh, nothing, just retweeted. Off topic, do you watch WWE? No, I do not. I used to, but not anymore. I haven't watched WWE in years. All right. Oh yeah, I'm at 600 followers now, huh? Damn, maybe one day we'll get 1,000. W, 601 followers on Twitter. Thoughts? Paul George for RJ. And streams so they can announce Harden to the Clippers. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen as soon as I end. But I forgot I had water, bro. What am I doing just sitting here not drinking some water? Would you be upset if they trade Dame for bad assets? I mean, any Dame trade right now would probably be a bad trade for Portland because the market, like, there's not a lot of teams with good value for Dame right now, man. That's the problem. That's why, if there was like a glaring obvious team to trade Dame to right now where we get a bunch of assets, it wouldn't hurt me as much. But there's really not that right now, man. It's just like the market for him would be so thin. Thanks for the follows on Twitter. My response to you is what picks? Philly doesn't have any tradable picks. And even then, no. Like Utah, yeah, Utah's a team that would have draft picks. I don't know if they have any young players I'd be excited about. Abaji, he's kind of older. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a good trade out there for Dame right now. That's my issue. But I'm not saying it's not going to happen because Portland has a lot to do if they're going to convince Dame this is a roster with a shot. Jeremy Grant was the first domino to fall. That's great. But there's a lot more to fill out. And I don't know if there's a realistic path for Portland to be contenders next year. You kind of just have to hope things click your way. Like the year they made it to the Western Conference Finals, no one thought they were contenders. So, like, I don't know. But, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate all that hung out with me. I appreciate the new subscribers. Appreciate the follows on Twitter. You guys were amazing. I'll have a video out for y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure who it's gonna be. But we'll see. Not really sure what it's gonna be tomorrow, but I hope you guys have a great night. I hope as soon as I end stream something happens, that way you guys can get excited and I'll be excited too. But I'm gonna end it here, man. I'm gonna call it a night. So thank you guys, appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.